Good morning. Hello. Good morning, chat. Did you bring me coffee like I asked? Did you? Hello. Oh, I've got you guys in the. I want to have you in a different spot this morning. Let's go here. Let's hang out over here. Let's hang out here today. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Cloud Voice. Good morning, Soren. Good morning, Scarlet. Good morning, Ravens. Oh, I would trust you with coffee. Let's take a sippy. Pretty good. Acceptable. It passes. Random. Good morning. Hold on, I'm looking up the lyrics to this. Something is funky with our mic this morning, so give me 2 seconds. Also, it's extremely loud outside right now. So if you hear anything crazy, it's not my fault. Where the fuck is my... I've been on a, this band. Hold on. I've been on a kick with this band lately. That's very loud. Hold on. Ah, why are you bongoing me? I didn't do anything. All right, good morning, everyone. How's it going? I need to fix, my audio's been very quirky lately. Unfortunately. Hold on. Okay, that's better. Can you guys hear, hold on. I have to close my window. There's construction going on in the underworld. Maybe that's probably 15 months. Think of the 15 months. Holy moly. Why are you putting in me in an idiot sandwich? What the fuck? How are we doing this morning, chat? How's everyone doing? How's everybody's week been? I sent you a pic of my buns and you didn't respond. You sent it to the wrong account, my guy. I'm working. Your buns look acceptable. They're not a... That scared the shit out of me. That scared the shit out of me. Good morning, everyone. Holy shit, happy Friday. Are you guys looking forward to playing some more Cyberpunk today? I'm sorry I haven't been around this week. I've had, No, oh, you have an 11-hour shift today. I forgot. You got this, baby girl. I believe in you. I'll keep you company for 11 hours. When would I have to stream to? I'd have to stream until 10:30 at night to do an 11-hour shift today. You think we can do... We can stream Cyberpunk until 10:30 at night? How far do you reckon we'll get if we stream for that long? I don't think I could stay in my room for that long. I think that, I think I would boil to death. I think I would actually cook to death. Maybe we become the Cyberpunk. It was us all along. It was inside of us this whole time. I am planning my debut for my 1.0 chat. Who up punking this cyber? Me. I love punking my cyber. Trevor! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit, thank you so much. Yippee! Thank you so much. Bada boom! I'm gonna follow. Good morning. Good morning. I'm planning my debut. I'm planning my 1.0. Hello. How's it going? I hope you're having a delightful Friday. We're planning our 1.0 debut. I just sent in my emote references to Scarlett yesterday, so we'll be getting those soon. Is that like the One Piece? Yeah, I am the One Piece. It was me all along. It was me this whole time, chat. It's me. I'm the One Piece. I'm the treasure you're all looking. I'm kidding. No, man. I'm planning my 1.0. It was supposed to happen next Friday because that's my affiliate anniversary, but it's not happening this Friday. It's gonna happen later this year at an undisclosed date. What are these emotes? Hold on. Oh my god, it's a dog emote. Sorry, I'm distracted. Anyway, shut up, Trevor. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Yeah, that one that no one has ever seen ever at all, definitely. We're pushing, the debut was supposed to happen this month. We're pushing it back. I'm going to be doing it later this year so that I can plan some stuff and get some, I need to commission some things. Brand new to twitch.television. Good morning, Chris. How are you doing? Did you get your, I think your package is going to be in today. Did you get it yet? Did you get your stuff yet, Chris? It's supposed to arrive today. You haven't gotten it yet? Okay. I have the tracking number. I'll check. It should be out for delivery today, so I'll keep you posted. You're anxiously awaiting the door? I don't blame you. I'll check it right now, in fact. But yeah, we're going to do our 1.0 later this year. I've commissioned a few things. I need to get a few more things. But it's happening. It's happening, gamers. It'll be happening. Some important key components to that are finished. Good morning, Rat! I'm hydrating with coffee. Does that count? Oh God, I'm dying. Excitement intensifies? Yeah, it'll be happening. It'll be happening, I promise. Coffee has water in it? True. Are you fucking shitting me? Yeah, tabarnak. All right, sorry, hold on. I gotta DM somebody or something. Pardon my language. It's a poorly kept secret, all right? It's a poorly kept secret. Oh my, that was insane. I brought Scarlett a delightful gift yesterday, and how does she repay me? By doxing me live on twitch.tv. Become on chat. I'm trying. I'm sucked. Never mind. I almost said something weird. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I almost said something weird. I almost said something weird. It's all right. It's better not to. All right. Chris, I gotta DM you. Hold on. Where is she? Chris Roulette. I need to DM you right quick. Sorry. Where is she? Am I blind? Hype train. Yippee! Thanks, gamers. We all say weird things. Yeah, we do. Hold on, chat. I gotta, hold on. Yeah. All right, cool. That's sorted out. Anyway, I'm tiny. I am gigantic. I am 9 feet tall canonically. So, you know. It's hard for me to find people sometimes, you know? Anyway, I haven't been around this weekend because I'm a snot monster. I have a sinus infection that I've been fighting for my life against. and I'm still actively fighting for my life against, which is why we haven't had a stream this week, because I figured you guys don't really want to hear that, you know, when we're streaming. I figured that's probably not overly pleasant. In spite of my best efforts to make it stop, it hasn't helped. I'm still afflicted by the evil. A fairy! Good morning. How's it going? But I'm tired of not streaming. I keep looking at MTG cards when I don't go live. I can't do it. I can't do it. We can't be looking at that stuff. We don't need that. We don't need Final Fantasy MTG. I don't need to be burning with jealousy. I can't do it. I literally cannot do it. Oops, nothing in my bank account. So even if I wanted it, I couldn't. I don't have anything to accomplish that. So, especially after yesterday when I bought something I shouldn't have bought. But today is the official release of FFMTG, so if you're into that, good luck. I wish you all the best of pulls. To the people who are scalping it, I spit on your feet. I hope you step in someone's boogers. I don't know, something bad. Hope nobody buys your scalped prices. I will be staring, nose pressed to the glass, at this really hyper-specific cards that I want that I didn't get, that I may or may not buy singles of. Let's see, I'm going to try to put together some, I was supposed to play MTG last night, but I got busy helping my roommate with some stuff. There's the iconic Final Fantasy X full art scene that I would love to have, and there's also a full art numeral flat background Vincent Valentine card that I would really like. There is a Veilfor and Yuna card that I want. Basically really valuable ones that other people want as well, that I'm never gonna get my grubby little paws on. Just normal girly pop stuff, you know? You fell asleep you didn't get to sleep until 6 o'clock in the morning? Why? Are you good? Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy XII are my go. Oh, there's also a Fran and Balthier card that I am chewing my fingernails off. Maybe the 4. Why did you do that? That was silly. Now you have to work for many, many, many hours. You ordered Noctis Lucis Calum to be the commander of your Kenrith deck? Oh, nice. The FF art on the MTG set is so goated. It's insane how good it looks. Buying singles is usually the way to get. I know it lacks the you know, it lacks the spice of excitement. It really isn't the same. I probably will buy singles, especially I'm planning on starting One Piece soon. I want to go to locals soon. And I'm probably going to start buying singles for that just because I really like opening OP cards. They're beautiful cards, which means the Gundam cards are going to be. If you guys haven't opened One Piece cards and you're excited for the Gundam TCG, I guarantee you those cards are going to be absolutely beautiful. Because the One Piece cards are stunning. The foil on them is really nice. I already know that the Gundam ones are going to be super nice. The gambling but not gambling loot box simulator. It's not really gambling for me though, because I like to collect. So even if I'm not buying singles, I'm still collecting something that I like, especially particularly in the case of Final Fantasy, right? I like MTG to start with. I already like MTG and I fucking love Final Fantasy. So it's a win-win for me to have the cards. So like opening packs of cards and not buying singles doesn't really end in a net loss for me because then I have a bunch of cards. So if I have friends over or like my roommates, if I pester my roommates, I can just make decks for them and we can play together because then I have a bunch of like bulk that I can use to make like commander decks or whatever for friends. Or just like even like non-standard just for fun decks and stuff, right? So the cards will always be useful to me. What was a complete waste of money was fucking Pokemon because I've decided not to buy Pokemon anymore. I'm no longer collecting Pokemon. I've decided because I'm just fed up with the scalping scene and the aftermarket issues with Pokemon. I'm over it. I'm over it. Good morning, Spade. Your work in progress that you posted in Discord looks incredible, by the way. I didn't get a chance to comment on it, but I did. I took a little peek this morning and it looks really good, Spade. Good job. Did you manage to 3D print that box, by the way? Nothing's ever a waste if it brings you a joy in the moment. See, Pokemon ended up pissing me off more than anything, though, because Pokemon made me really angry because the aftermarket prices started getting really expensive for them, and the card quality is not very good. It's actually quite bad. The quality control on my Pokemon cards is the worst I've ever seen of any TCG I've bought to date. Pokemon cards had the worst quality out of everything. There were literally some Pokemon products I opened that were just straight up missing packs of cards. Like, it's ridiculous. So once I started opening OP cards, I was like, oh, I could have way better card quality. And then I got angry and annoyed. So now I just don't like, I don't want to buy Pokemon cards anymore. I also don't like, I don't like the current, like, I don't really like the current generation of Pokemon cards. Why are OP boxes so expensive? They're not really. They retail on average, a box is $80 to $100. You get 24 packs and there's 12 packs. Or there's 12 cards per pack. So it's really not that bad. I mean, maybe a little bit more. If MTG is like, what, 14 cards per pack? That's expensive. Was 140 for 30? Yeah, but a One Piece deck is 50 cards, and 10 of those cards are Dawn cards, and one of them is your leader. So technically, an MP, you can build an entire One Piece deck with 39 cards. All prints are halted. Oh no! You can build a full One Piece deck with 39 cards. You can get all of the Dawn cards that you'll ever need. You need 10 Dawn cards, and they're interchangeable with any deck because it's just Dawn. It's not cringe. You just don't like that your argument is wrong. Because, like, what's the average size of an MTG deck? A commander deck is 100 cards. And a standard deck is 60. So and some of the lands will be interchangeable, but depending on the deck color that you want to build, your lands won't be interchangeable. Dawn cards, you have 10 cards in any One Piece deck that you can move between any of your decks. Once you have those 10 cards, you never need to get new cards to replace those ones. You're with the little guy on this one? Don't enable him. You just go grab a hand. I mean, that's true. But that's not necessarily an accessible option for all people, right? Not all people can have a local game store that they can go to and just like get free lands or whatever, right? They have built tournament decks for 30 to 40 bucks. Part of the cost of One Piece cards, though, goes into the fact that their card stock quality and their foiling quality is very high quality. I mean, you've seen the One Piece cards, Pixel. You know it. Like, I think I've shown you them, right? A piece of 3D filament broke off the inside tube, causing obstruction. More like One Piece. Both games are good, and both games are expensive. I think is the takeaway. It just depends on, like, I don't know. I don't find One Piece, like, One Piece is expensive, but I find MTG to also be extremely expensive. I think both games are very expensive, so it just really depends, right? It depends on what you're looking for. MTG has also been around for 800 years, and One Piece has been out for less than 3 years. So there is, like, a difference there, right? Also, it's Bandai. Yeah, it's been out since the early 90s. Over 30 years. What, 32 years now? My age? My age? What makes you think I'm 32? What the heck? You guys are so mean to me. I'm way older than that. I'm ageless. I'm so old I've become timeless. Can't believe you'd call me an infant. I'm so offended. It's not what I want to listen to right now. I don't know. I like MTG and I like One Piece. I think that One Piece is a lot friendlier to get into personally, but I also haven't consistently played MTG. It's okay to be old. That's what I'm saying. 93 is too young. I'm significantly older than that. I'm so old that I can't even keep track anymore. You're calling me an infant. That's what retirement homes are made for? Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. I'm thinking of doing some card game nights with the community, though. If you guys are interested, For those of you playing MTG and those of you playing One Piece, I might do some community nights at some point. I'll probably have to make them subscriber nights though, just so that I don't have a billion people that I'm trying to manage. But I'm thinking of doing some community game nights where we play some card games on Discord. I thought that could be fun because I want I want to play my cards. I want to play my decks with people. And only one of my roommates wants to play MTG with me. I can't convince Scarlett to play MTG. I think if she tried to play MTG, she'd get mad at me. I don't think she could handle it because of how complicated it is. Not because I don't have faith in her being able to figure it out. I don't have faith in her patience. I have no faith in Scarlett's patience to learn MTG. So maybe we'll do some community nights. We can play some card games at some point. I still want to do a community build night where people just hang out and work on their like gunpla projects and stuff as well, because I think that would be really fun. I talked about doing one like a while ago before like life got very busy. Starting with standard to learn basic mechanics and go to commander might be helpful. You find commander easier? I think commander is a lot easier to get into because you just have 100 cards and it's very like casual. You have a lot of people that you're playing with. So I find that like having a table of people that you're playing with is a bit friendlier for learning because you have people who can like, you usually have like several people at the table who can help you learn how to play. Yeah. I just find that a bit easier for learning. Busy life, happy wife, lots of strife. Huh? Hide the knife? Huh? You saw a third-party mech based off of Sun Wukong that looked really cool. There's a hobby shop near me that has a gun, or like not a gunpla, but a Plamo kit that I really want. And I'm trying to remember what it was called. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. Hold on. It's a hold on. Who is it by? It's a Good Smile Company kit. Media model kits. It's like an original one too. It's a Motoroid kit. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Hold tight. What the heck was it called? Motoroid original mecha model kit. I'm trying to find it. They have Escaflowne kits that I really want at some point. It's a paint kit as well, if I remember correctly. What was it called? Shit. I can't remember what it's called. I'll have to get a picture of it though, but it looks really cool. And I really want it, even though I shouldn't get it. I shouldn't be getting it, but every time I go into that hobby shop, I go, like giving it eyes. And I never pick it up because it's a little bit more. I think it's like in the $50 range or something like that. They're super nice there though. I've been visiting them a lot. You finished your Escaflowne Motoroid kit? Do you have like the Escaflowne kit, or did you have one of the other ones from Vision of Escaflowne? Because I really want the Escaflowne, like specifically the Escaflowne, because Escaflowne is like one of my favorite childhood like shows. It is the Escaflowne kit. Did you like it? Was it a good build? I've heard Motoroid can be a little bit fickle for their model kits, so I wasn't sure. I've never built a Motoroid kit, so I'm not like 100% certain what they're like. I really want to get that one. I really also want to get I want to get the Delando kit. The red one. I saw the Escaflowne when I was in Tokyo last year, and I wanted to pick it up, but it was quite expensive. Even there, it was pretty expensive, and the box was quite large too, and I was like really running out of space at that point because I'd bought an MG Gundam Base exclusive. Speaking of Gundam Base, the Gundam Base mobile tour is coming back to North America this year. So if you haven't already and you guys missed out on Gundam Base mobile tour, I would highly recommend looking up where they're going to be this year because they're coming back. And I think they're starting their tour like pretty soon. I'm pretty sure it's like over the summer. It's one of the better. Oh, okay, cool. I have it on like my list. I have a list of like kits that I'd like to get at some point, and it's one of them. The Xenosaga Cosmos kit is another one that I want to get at some point. And they just did a rerun of her. I think she's on like version 4 or something at this point with like her like special coating or whatever. I really just wish that they would at this point redesign the Cosmos model kit because the model kit kind of doesn't look very good, but because it's Xenosaga Cosmos, I really want it anyway. They never come to where you are and you're poor and jobless right now. Oh, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I empathize. I spent some money I shouldn't have spent yesterday, so I gotta dial it back. Oh my god, you guys. I got very angry yesterday. So my roommate was out grabbing some groceries, and they mentioned that at the store that they shop at, they had just restocked their TCG section, and they had put out the collector booster packs for the Final Fantasy MTG, and they were selling them at retail price, which is $49, which is like $50+ less than what they're going for online right now. Okay. And that was, I went to the store 25 minutes later because I wanted one booster pack. I wanted a single collector booster pack. That's all I wanted. I just wanted one. Okay. I went there 25 minutes later. 25 minutes later, after they had been stocked. So 25 minutes after these packs had been stocked, I went there. And they were all gone. They were all fucking gone. Some scalper ass motherfucker came in and bought 10 collector booster packs of the FFMTG, and I know that motherfucker who bought them. I know you're out there in the underworld. To the person who did that, I wish nothing but rainy days in your future. As somebody who's a genuine fan of Final Fantasy, I hope you have nothing but very rainy days in your future, because that was a fucked up thing to do. Also, Merrick, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the break room. I'm glad that me lamenting my inability to get a single FFMTG collector pack is what reeled you in. Me complaining on the internet to people. I'm glad that that's what got you. Rainy days, I hope there is no umbrella in sight for you. I hope you can't find a single waterproof shoe. And I hope you're stuck outside. I hope your product gets ruined out of spite. No, I spent the money anyway. I went to my hobby shop after that because I was upset, and I bought a booster box of One Piece cards, and I gave Scarlett half of the box. And I got a bunch of leader cards, so now I can make new One Piece decks. So I'm pretty happy. But I was pretty pissed off because I genuinely do want the FF stuff. And I just don't think I'm going to be able to get any more of it just because of how, like, cringe people are being about it. On the plus side, if I do want to get singles from it, I think that the singles will be really affordable to get because the set is getting opened a lot. So the collectors is, yeah, one booster pack was $49. Yeah, it's also going to be reprinted. I think they're estimating like July for reprints right now. I don't want to talk about Secret Lair. Secret Lair is so stupid. Secret Lair is also really expensive, but the Secret Lair is also dumb as hell. What a stupid, like... Anyway, no, the collectors won't be reprinted either, as far as I know. Standard will be, though. Like, normal ones will be. Scalper's Lair. Yeah, exactly. Scalper's Lair. I've already seen people in, like, local sell groups in my area selling them for, like, twice their market price. Specifically for the FF set was atrociously. What did they do? Because I know that it's sold out, like, probably instantly. I'm sure as soon as it went up for order. Oh, I'm dying. I took both of my allergy meds, and somehow my allergies are worse than they were before I took them. They sold out in 3 minutes? That is obscene. That is, like, absolutely unacceptable. People had it in their car, so when they would check out, they were like, sorry, you don't get any products. Scalper bots have been... That's... Ah, it's so disgusting. That's so upsetting. Why can't people just be normal, man? They're a small indie company that can't keep up with demand. Yeah. That is the thing that they are, definitely. Hold on, I need to check something. I'm checking something. Hold on. You got the Evil Dead Secret Lair, and that was the last one you were able to get. I didn't actually, so I am only very recently getting back into MTG, and I'm just playing Commander right now. So I didn't know about the secret layer stuff until I was looking into like FF products, and I found out about it and I was reading up on it and I was like, this seems stupid. Like this seems really like unnecessary and just like silly, because it's like you guys said, it's just gonna get botted. It's just gonna be bot purchased and then resold, which is annoying. Very, very annoying. It was a neat idea. It's just not like just put them in the normal packs, man. Like just make them rare cards that you can get in the normal packs, or make them something that you can just buy on store shelves. Like stop. Like why are you it makes me it's just irritating, right? It's irritating. It aggravates the hell out of me. They did a few cool things. Hello, am I less gross today? I'm I'm not 100% better. I'm still like a little bit sick, but I'm well enough to stream. I'm tired of not streaming. I was getting really antsy not streaming, and I wanted to get back to work, so we're back to streaming. I'm lamenting the MTG, the state of the FFMTG. Less gross is better. Yeah, I took a bunch of meds and it's not helping, which is pretty annoying. But I'm working on it. I'm working through my coffee right now. Scalpers. Scalpers, me being a whiny little baby because I want to get another booster box and I can't. Me being a little whiny baby because I wanted to get a single collector's edition booster pack, and Scalpers bought 9 boxes of them within 20 minutes of them getting restocked at a store I went to yesterday. So I didn't even get to buy one single pack because I just wanted one. Secret layer stuff being stupid, scalpers being stupid, bots buying out things. I'm just irritated. I'm just annoyed. I'm annoyed that people are scalping the set so much, especially the collector stuff. Like it's as somebody who's like a longtime FF fan, it's just aggravating, right? It's irritating to be excited about something because I just recently decided to throw in the towel on Pokemon TCG and collecting, because I've been collecting it since last year because I was never able to buy them as a kid. I decided to throw in the towel literally this past month because scalping is too much of an issue with Pokemon. So I was like, all right, I quit then. I quit. I'm not doing it. And now the FFMTG set finally comes out, which I've been psyched about since like February. I've been waiting for the set since February. And now scalpers are doing the same thing. It's only going to be to this set of MTG, I think, and like any like other like weird big crossovers. Like I'm sure Lord of the Rings was bad when it first came out and stuff. When you saw the Godzilla Secret Lair stuff, you were like, that's going to get bought out immediately. Yeah, it sucks. Like, it is very disheartening for people who are genuine fans of this stuff, who have two options: to either look on and be upset, or to have to pay like exorbitant prices. It's just silly. Like, it's annoying. Anyway, I'm not gonna complain about it anymore though, because there's not really any point. Like, it is what it is, man. Like, it sucks, but what am I gonna do, right? Like, mission decks, which are a core part of playing the game, that's insane. You don't, like, ay. I did see recently that Lord of the Rings commander decks went down a lot in price though, at my local store anyway. Food and Fellowship, which is a deck that I've been really wanting, and well, no, basically just Food and Fellowship. I've really wanted, I played the Food and Fellowship deck once and I loved it. And I love the cards a lot. The Lord of the Rings cards are so beautiful. And I really would like to get the commander decks at some point, at least the elf one. And I don't remember what the elven one is called. But I know that the Hobbit deck is Food and Fellowship, and I really like the mechanic of that one. I like token decks. I like token and counter decks. I'm a little freak. And I want to get Food and Fellowship, but for a while it was quite expensive, but it's gone down to like 40 or 50 bucks at my local game store. So eventually I'd like to grab that because it's affordable now, which is really nice. I would have liked to get more FF stuff, but I'm hoping that when stuff gets reprinted, the price will like go down a little bit. Yeah, I went to, oh my God, Soren just said something. So my mod just says something really funny. So me and one of my roommates, me and Scarlett, went to a hobby shop the other day, and we were talking to the store owner because they haven't been open for very long and they're very small and they're not really like making a lot of money or anything right now. And she was talking about how with the Pokemon stuff, she'll normally try to give kids Pokemon cards for really cheap or free because it's really hard for kids to get Pokemon cards right now. And she said that a 9-year-old boy came in with his sister, and his sister was like really normal, but this kid was like, yeah, I want all my Pokemon's cards so I can scalp them to my friends and get like money off of them. I was like, and she was like, okay, I'm not giving you free cards because you're 9 and you want to like grift people. What? I was like, dude, it's out of control. This is out of control. And I was like, these kids need to stop watching YouTube because they're obviously watching like weird, like, did you guys know that there are subreddits called Poke Investing or like TCG Investors? Isn't that deranged? That's like, there is something truly evil about the thought of like people using TCG solely for investing. Like, that's so, oh, it gives me the ick, man. It gives me the ick. It's yucky. It's gross. You remember kids like that when you're in the 70s? All right, Grandpa. Reserved list inflation? Wait, what's reserved list inflation? Sorry, probably makes me sound kind of dumb. I just wish that, like, why did trading card games have to become, why did this happen? It's annoying. I hate TCG investors. Yuck. I hate that. Reserved list of sets from Legends and earlier that will never get reprinted. People buy up a bunch of random cards to artificially inflate the prices so they can sell them off. Younger guys now are getting addicted to sports betting. I thought people were already addicted to sports betting. Sports betting is really big in like back when I lived in the UK for a couple of years, sports betting was huge. Turning their hobby watching sports into something that can make someone money. Yeah, it's gross. It was barely legal. Is it legal now? Like, how does this happen, man? Stop ruining, like, just leave people alone. Let people enjoy their hobbies without getting them addicted to gambling. I know. Pandemic happened. True. Oh, you know what? That's DraftKings. I forgot. Man, the amount of whenever I'm on YouTube, I get non-stop. Ever since I moved to America from Canada, when I moved into America from Canada, I've just started getting non-stop gambling ads. The ads in America are deranged, you guys. Your guys' ads are like really out of control. People are trying, like, I cannot get over how corrupt marketing is in the United States. Because, like, when I lived in Canada, like, ad control is pretty strict in Canada. Like, we don't have, like, it's not really, like, a thing in Canada to have, like, gambling ads. And then it's not a thing in Canada to get, like, drug ads. Like, pharmaceutical ads aren't nearly as much of a thing in Canada. Like, lawyer, like, all the, like, lawsuit ads and stuff that you guys get. Pharmaceutical ads, law stuff. Like, that stuff isn't, like, a thing in Canada. That's just not, like... That's just not a thing. So when I moved to America, it was, like, aggressive advertising. I was like, what is happening? Like, what? And the amount of mail you guys get from advertisers in America is insanity. I would almost never get mail when I lived in Canada because I had everything like sent to me electronically. But like advertising is so bad in the United States that you guys just get like tons of junk mail. The political mail is absolutely insane. You guys, like, I have never seen last year when the elections were happening, my mailbox was a disaster. I don't think I've ever gotten that much mail in my entire life as what I got in like 6 months last year. There's a huge business in convincing doctors to adopt a certain brand of pharmaceuticals because of how inflated costs are. I know, and you can look it up. You can look up like who's getting kickbacks from pharmaceutical companies and stuff, so you can see like which doctors to avoid because certain doctors just like take nothing but like kickbacks from all these pharmaceutical companies. It's crazy. I don't know. America, you guys got to get it together, man. It's out of control. It's crazy over here. As somebody who's not from here and who lives here now, like the amount of stuff that like the country does to you guys is really like, if I could live somewhere else, I would. But I can't really like afford to live elsewhere right now. At this rate, I might not be allowed to keep living here. They're gonna come for me next. I'm not an American citizen, so you know, it's only a matter of time, chat. I'm about to make you crash out and get a collect. I can't afford to move either. It's okay. We're all in it together. Eventually I might not have a choice at some point though with how things are going. I might have to move. They might tell me, ooh, they might come knocking on my I gotta knock on wood. I can't manifest this evil. Oh my god, I miss the maple syrup, dude. I miss the oh, my Quebecois, my Quebecois veins are crying for maple syrup right now, dude. Quebec is like a huge exporter of maple syrup in Canada, so that's where like a lot of it comes from. And I used to go, there are like lodges. Oh my god, do you think a mountain will come get me? Do you think she'll be cute? Do you think she'll be like cute and girly pop? You think she'll like me or whatever? Yeah, unfortunately, citizenship and naturalization is very difficult in a lot of other countries unless you have like dual citizenship and stuff like that. I'm not going to go into the details of like why I'm able to live in America, but like I was able to get some, it's a combination of like schooling and stuff that made me able to kind of finagle my way over here. And a lot of debt, a lot of financial debt. If you want to immigrate, you can expect to go in a crazy amount of financial. Gay married to Scar. Don't go to America. I'm stuck. I'm stuck here. I got no choice. Crash, man, can you crash out and get us a collector box? You want to go splits a ferry? I'll give you hold on, how much money do I hold on? I can chip in $1. Jesus Christ, just get a fucking loony like the rest of us. Or a toonie, maybe, if you're feeling special. I can chip in. Let's see. How much can I chip in on a collector's box? Chat, you want to go splits on a collector's MTG FF box? Let's see. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11. I've got $31. I can I can put in $31. You want to go? Who wants to go splits with me? That gives me what, like 30% of one pack. I can't even, dude, I can't even buy like bread and milk with $30 with how things are going. I will say the one thing that hasn't changed in price, credit where it's due, cat food hasn't really changed in price too much. That gives you the basics and uncommons of a collector's pack. I don't even know if it would give me that much, dude. You just reloaded your checking account from your what's a brokerage? Did you guys know if you immigrate to a different country, your credit rating doesn't, if you move to a country with a credit score and you moved from a country where you have a credit score, your credit score doesn't exist in the country that you moved to. I had a credit rating back when I was working in my funny little career. When I worked in my career making very good money and I had 0 debt. My credit rating, so the max credit rating in Canada is 900 and my credit score was 833. And now I have not that. I don't have that anymore. Because I'm not making like $5 a month like I used to. I miss making money, dude. I miss making 5K a month. I don't miss literally selling my soul for it. and physically destroying my body as a result. But I do miss making 5K a month because that was pretty sick. It actually wasn't 5K. It was probably closer to like pre-taxes. It was like 4K. After taxes, it was like 2,800. But even still, if you have absolutely zero debt and you're making $2,800 a month, 50% of that went to my rent, but then the other 50% of that was just like for me to pay like my bills. And then I had like, that was the first time in my life, because I've been poor my entire life. That was the first time in my life where I've actually had money. And like, I had to learn how to like spend money on myself. That's why I still kind of have a hard time spending money on myself sometimes, because I was poor growing up, right? And like, I never had money. So when I got into my field and my career, and I was making like 2,800 after taxes, and then like, I don't know, like 1,400 after my rent. If we subtract all my other bills, I don't know, like let's say like 800 to 1,000. We'll be conservative and say I had $800 a month. Book Fiend, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the break room. I hope you're having a good one. I'm yapping, sorry. Barry, thank you for the subby. I'm gonna put it in my mouth and chew on it. We'll be conservative and say I had $600 to $800 a month, okay, after all of my bills, back when I lived in Vancouver. That is the most money I've ever had in my entire life, to just be able to spend money on myself. And I was like, what the fuck do I do with it? Like, I didn't know what to do with it. I didn't know what to do with it. So I was just like sitting on it, because like I'd never had money before. You were gifted a sub? Yay! No worries. Thank you for stopping by to say hello. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good Friday. We're yapping. We're supposed to be playing Cyberpunk, but I'm lamenting the state of trading card games and the Final Fantasy MTG stuff. If you're a book fiend, though, I have a question for you. I got a question for you, book fiend. What's the latest read? What's been the hot read recently? I just finished book Legends and Lattes recently. When I was really sick, I read Legends and Lattes. I like binged it in one night. It was really good. Highly recommend it if you guys like cozy fantasy. Queer fantasy, no less. You're reading Rothfuss right now? Wait, let me look it up. Oh, Patrick Rothfuss. Okay. What are you reading? To Try's Protocol. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the break room. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome. King Killer Chronicles. How is it? I finished Legends and Lattes, and before that, what was I reading? I was reading manga. I've been reading Wish Hat Atelier. It's been like 15 years since the last book. Good lord. That's so long, dude. I'd go insane if I had to wait that long. Superb, really original fantasy. Whoa, nice. I swear to God, there was something I was reading. Hold on. I'm looking at my books. What the hell was that? Oh, I'm reading Assassin's Apprentice. I have the illustrated. I was gifted by Pixel. Lost all motivation to continue writing when his basic financial needs were met. I mean, like, being an artist is hard. I was reading Assassin's Apprentice by Robin Hobb, because I've never read any Robin Hobb, and a friend of mine is a huge fan of the Assassin's Apprentice like series, and he gifted me the illustration edition, which is absolutely beautiful. It is an absolutely gorgeous book, and if you ever want to get like a nice Robin Hobb book, I could not recommend this book enough. I've been doing a combination of reading it and also listening to the audiobook because I'm very busy, so it's hard for me to sit down just to read sometimes, which is why I binged Legends and Lattes when I was sick, because I was too sick to actually do any of the stuff I needed to get done. So I was able to just like lay in bed and read and not worry about it. But I have Assassin's Apprentice, the illustrated edition, and it's a stunning book. I really want to know if they have any other ones that are illustrated. Audiobooks count as reading? Yeah, I really enjoy audiobooks. I listened Gideon the Ninth is an incredible audio novel if you're into like any like queer fantasy or sci-fi lit. Gideon the Ninth is an incredible novel in audio format. I listened to a really old audiobook a little while ago. I cannot remember what it was. What was it? Genre. Yeah, Gideon the Ninth is really good. I listened to oh my god, what was it? Old fantasy novels. It's from like 1969 or something. 60s. What was it? Old fantasy novel about a boy who becomes a wizard. Oh, Wizard of Earthsea. That's what it was. It was written in the 60s, but I listened to A Wizard of Earthsea, which is on Spotify. Yeah, it's by Ursula. Yeah. Did I finish the GLVN? No, I haven't. I haven't finished it yet. I'm enjoying it a lot though. Yeah, so Wizard of Earthsea, that was an incredible audiobook. I actually really enjoyed that audiobook. It is definitely a product of its time, I feel, but not in a bad way, in my opinion. I think that it shows when it was written, but not necessarily in a distasteful way. It's just very much a product of its time. And I found the ending was more in line with like what you would expect from like really old literature like that. I find that the expectations for literature in modern days are a lot higher than they used to be. So people like expect a lot more flash, I guess, in like, especially in like fantasy and sci-fi, right? So that was a really kind of like comfortable old school fantasy listen for me. I really liked that. It was just it was like very classic fantasy. The Ghibli Earthsea was kind of mid, but there was a Ghibli Earthsea. I also listened to I finished listening to holy shit. Wait, I need to pull up my Goodreads account. I need to pull up my Goodreads account. Hold on. What is it under? I think it's under this. Please hold. Gamers. Currently reading. What am I reading right now? What have I finished? I gotta go look at my... Oh, Broken Earth by N.K. Jemisin. The Broken Earth trilogy, I fucking love the Broken Earth trilogy. I listened to the audiobooks for that. The audiobooks are fucking incredible for the Broken Earth trilogy. They're so good. I would highly recommend them. They're really well narrated. The narrator who did the Broken Earth audiobooks did an absolutely incredible job. She's really talented, and I could not recommend those books enough. N.K. Jemisin is also just like really good author, so that helps. I also, what else have I read recently? I've been reading Free Ren. I took a break from reading Free Ren because Free Ren emotionally devastates me. That manga kills me and then chews me up. The Black Tongue Thief by Christopher Buehlman. It is so Black Tongue Thief is Buehlman's like first foray into like true fantasy novels, and it was very much exactly what so it's written from a first person unreliable narrator perspective, which I find like I've had a hard time reading unreliable narrators and particularly first person perspective novels in the past. I didn't really like them, but Buehlman fucking killed it. That book is so good. If you have not read The Black Tongue Thief and you want like a good like classic fantasy that has some like really punchy, fun tabletop RPG type like writing in it, that's an incredible novel. That was really, really good. I love I love reading. I don't talk about books. I never fucking talk about books because I never have time to read, but I'm a big book enjoyer. I've always wanted to have a library, so I like to collect books, but I'm trying to be these days I've become much more discerning with the novels that I buy. I'm trying to graduate into buying hardcovers only or like special editions of books only, and then like just like borrowing books from the library or listening to the audiobooks first, and then if I really want like a physical copy of it, I'll try to find like a nice copy of it. Target has a physical copy of Legends and Lattes that is absolutely beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. It is a hardcover special binding edition of Legends and Lattes. They also have the prequel that the author wrote after in a hardcover that matches. And it's so beautiful. It's a green cover with like green pages on the edges, and then it has like a like floral filigree design on it, and it's so pretty, and I really want to get it, but I don't have the money for it right now. So every time I go to Target, when I have to pick up like medication from Target, so every time I go and look at their book section, and I just like look at the book and was like because I'd really like to get a hardcover of Legends and Lattes at some point. I have the soft covers. I have the paperbacks of Legends and Lattes and Bookshops and Bone Dust. I just need to get the hardcovers at some point because I really want them. I want to collect nice quality books. You only need 500 books for it to be a library. I lost my entire book collection twice. Because of people in my past. I've had all my things stolen or like I've lost and had to relinquish all of my things a couple of times. So I've had to like restart like my book collection a couple of times now, unfortunately. So I'm a lot pickier about the things. That's why like for a long time, I was like not very materialistic for like a good decade there because like I lost literally everything I owned except for like a couple like very sentimental things. So I just like stopped being materialistic. I'm not too proud to admit that I'm quite a bit more materialistic nowadays than I used to be. But for a while I was not. Yeah, I mean like it taught me to be better about letting things go. So while it sucks, I think it was like valuable for me as a person. I like to have nice things. I enjoy having nice things. I enjoy surrounding myself with my hobbies, and that's kind of what matters to me. I'm not interested in like presenting myself in a way that appeals to like the outside masses. I just want to surround myself with things that make me happy and live a clutter-free life. But I do like to have nice things just because I never got to have nice things growing up. So this is like, I'm feeding my inner child, if you will. I'm feeding my inner child. And books are definitely one of those things because books were like one of the few things I got to have as a kid because I was so fucking poor. I could have books because I could go to a library, or like in school we had books and stuff like that. So I was a voracious reader growing up. You just like having good food and good games? Yeah. Oh my God, I love food, dude. Food is the one thing when Scarlett moved in. Okay, here's a funny roommate story. So when my friend Scarlet Princessa, she's a streamer here as well. She's actually a fiction writer. I'll give her a little shouty outy right now. She's live right now. She's playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. She is a friend of mine that I met through VTubing a couple years ago, back when we both started streaming. She's, as VTubers, I should specify, and she loves to read and write as well. She mostly writes now, but she moved in. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You will love her company. She's absolutely delightful to listen to. I love listening to her talk about just anything. She's just so, I don't know. I could listen to Scarlett talk all day on her streams because she's just so, she has a really delightful presence, in my opinion, that just makes her so pleasant to listen in on. But back when she first moved in, so I have a rule in my house. It doesn't matter how broke I am. Me and one of my other roommates will always make sure that everyone in the house has food. We always have food in the house. Our fridge is always full. Our freezer's always full. Our cupboards are always stocked. Because when I was growing up, food insecurity was a big issue for me growing up. Because, again, I grew up quite poor. So food insecurity was a huge issue for me growing up. And my rule in this house, it doesn't matter who it is. If you don't have money for food, it doesn't matter. There will always be food in the fridge, freezer, and cupboards for anybody to eat, even if they can't afford food. So my roommates always have stuff to eat, and they always get to have things that they want, not just the bare necessities. Because that was not a luxury I had growing up. So like we always have like Pop-Tarts, we always have like popsicles and ice cream and fruit and veg and, you know, like iced tea and just like silly things that like a lot of people probably don't think of as like a luxury, but like something like a fucking like Pop-Tarts. Shut up, you guys are the worst. I can't stand you guys. But like I feel like a lot of people probably wouldn't think of like Pop-Tarts as a luxury, but that was not something I ever got to have as a kid. I didn't get to have like brand name snacks or like, you know, like gummy bears or like little candy bits or like fruit snacks and stuff like that. Like that was all stuff that I didn't get to have as a kid. So like I always have stuff like that in the house, and if there's stuff that people want and they're craving but they can't like afford it, I'll get it for them. I'll make sure, like, I don't care, like, my pets are the number one priority, and the number two priority is making sure that everybody has food in the house that they want. So, like, nobody ever has to worry about, like, food. And they don't have to, it's not even just, like, not worrying about food. It's not worrying about food, but then also getting to have, like, the luxuries, quote unquote, in terms of food. So those are like my big things in the house, which is part of the reason. My pets are the reason I never have any money, though. It's really, I mean, groceries are a big factor too, because I spend way too much money on groceries to make sure everybody gets to have nice food. But I mean, it's not just me, it's my roommate Soren too. I only get to survive because of Soren. My mod. He is very kind. He got himself a house, and like the reason why I'm able to live with my roommates is because like my roommate got a house, and his thing for himself was like he wanted to have a house where like his friends could move in. if like they needed somewhere to live that would be like a safe space for them and like a comfortable, affordable space for them. Which was why I'm able to live like where I am, is because of Soren. That's why me and all of my roommates are able to, because we're all friends. So it's all thanks to Soren. Soren's our sugar daddy. Do I feel... I never get anything other than water. I only get water at restaurants. You can ask Soren. Me and Soren and like our other roommates will go out for food sometimes, and I literally only ever get water. I never get anything else, like, except for like extremely rare occasions. And yeah, I always do feel bad if I get anything that isn't water. So I always just get water because I feel like I'm wasting money if I get something that isn't water. It just feels like a waste of money. Mod and sugar daddy. Soren makes sure that all of us are comfortable. And we just pay what we can. Like, we literally, all of us just pay everything that we, like, anything that we can afford to pay towards, like, bills is basically how it works in this house. So it just, like, depends on how much money you're making. And we just, like, give Soren as much money as we're able to. That's why I try very hard to make sure I'm, like, putting a lot of money towards the pets. Because the pets are, like, crazy expensive. And Soren helps, like, significantly with that. And I don't, I am acutely aware of that. So I put as much money as I can towards the pets. Because I recognize that they're extremely expensive. Me and my 8 billion pets. I am a classic crazy cat lady, so. But yeah, Soren's the goat. The mod goat. That's what you guys, when you guys gas up Soren, you are doing it rightfully. Anybody else you gas up? Pixel? Anyone else? If you're gassing them up, they don't deserve it. Soren definitely deserves it though, because he helps a lot of people out. I used to work in animal care. I used to do a lot of volunteering. I have 7 cats and a dog, and my roommate has 2. Well, half of the okay, in my defense, technically half of the cats are Soren's. Half of the cats are not mine. Half of the cats are Soren's. It's way too many cats. It is way too many cats. I have too many cats. Is what you really need. The takeaway from this is don't have 7 cats. It's stupid. It's the only reason I get away with it is because I used to be an animal care professional. So I have a subset of knowledge that your average pet owner does not have. Don't be like me. Don't take me as an example. I'm a terrible example. Don't have 7 cats. Don't the cats decide who they belong to? That's true. Belmont, who is one of my cats, absolutely adores Soren. He's a little potato on toothpicks. He has no teeth. I was a clinical vet. No, I wish. I wish I made that kind of money. I was not a clinical vet. I am too poor to go to school to become a doctor of veterinary medicine. I could never afford. I actually did want to go to school to become a vet. I wanted to get a degree in zoology actually because my interest, my focus of interest was. I don't have money. I don't have money to have 7 cats either, baby girl. My credit card is devastated right now. So my area of interest was actually, I was planning to go to school when I lived in the UK to get my degree in zoology because my special area of interest is the Rodriguez fruit bat, which is an endangered species of flying fox. And I wanted to work in like breeding and conservation for the Rodriguez fruit bat, which you need a degree in zoology for. So I originally had planned to go to school for zoology, and then I could not afford it. So what I did instead was I moved back to Canada, and I went to like a private cram school. I went to a private cram school, and I got a certification as a veterinary technician assistant, or a veterinary assistant, which is not a widely recognized certification. There are a lot of vet offices that will take and hire veterinary assistants on as receptionists. Like, they'll hire you in if you have no experience in the animal care industry in like a predominantly reception role, and then you can learn on the job. I would say having a certification as a veterinary assistant is very valuable, but it's so niche and not accepted in a lot of places still that like, and now veterinary practices are so desperate for staff that they're willing to train you on the job to do a lot of the stuff that I learned in like cram school. So I think it was kind of a waste of money. It was kind of a waste of money, but it did give me a knowledge skill set that I didn't have before. So like, and it is like it's still an interest of mine because I've always been very passionate and interested in animal care. So it got my foot in the door for like a lot of things that I wanted to do that I could not do before. And then I went and worked in the animal care industry for 3 years, and very badly injured myself. And now I don't work in the animal care industry. So I volunteer at a wildlife rehab now, which I've not been able to go into recently because I've been sick. But I occasionally volunteer, very casually volunteer at a wildlife rehab center, which I would like to volunteer more at. I'm interested in volunteering at some other rehab services. I've volunteered with like rescues and stuff in the past as well, working with like companion animal rescues, so like cats and dogs, primarily cats. And
my serious Mr. Mustache bought the break room coffee.
Why did it call you Myterious? Why did it call you Myterious? Mustache, I was ignoring you. I was trying to ignore you. Thank you for the coffee. Thank you for bringing me a coffee. Thank you for making me some coffee. I appreciate it, Mustache. I need to get pet food this weekend, so I'm gonna use it for pet food. Because I need to get pet food. I'm out of fucking wet food. I gotta go get some wet food this weekend for the cats. What kind of wildlife? So the rehab that I volunteer at, and Soren volunteers at as well. I can reveal you what's still gonna happen. I gotta snag you for some MTG soon. Maybe if I have some time this weekend. I don't know if you're free this Saturday, or Sunday maybe, but hit me up if you are. Maybe we can play some Commander. I'll grab some other people like Pixel and some other peeps. The wildlife rehab that I volunteer at, we predominantly work with raptors, and it's baby season right now. So we have about 800, not actually. We've got dozens of babies. We have tons of babies. So we get cranes, herons. We predominantly work with raptors. So hawks, falcons, eagles, owls. We have a lot of those. We've got tons of owls right now. We've got loads of owls. We have a lot of barred owls. We have so many screech owls. I don't know what it is with baby screech owls. Oh yeah, osprey. We don't get osprey very often though. We also take in opossums. We take in vultures. We don't get vultures or osprey very often. We don't get falcons very often, though we have 2 peregrine falcons right now. One of them's a baby, and apparently it screams like crazy. Yeah, we get crows, but we don't get them super often. We had a crow who was living with us. Yeah, the peregrine falcon screams at its food. Any puffins? No, I do not live somewhere that gets puffins, I'm afraid. Not where I live. Puffins are beautiful, though. I've seen them in person before when I was still living in Canada. Crow season is approaching. God, I love crows. I have to be... The hardest part about being a wildlife rehabber is restraining yourself from interacting with the wildlife too much because you don't want to habituate them. Oh yeah, turkey vultures are massive. Turkey vultures they're gigantic. They have humongous wingspans. Eagles are even larger than turkey vultures. And they have massive wingspans. You wish you could share the video of feeding the baby crane. Oh my God, they're so cute. Baby cranes, when they're hungry, they just go beep, 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 beep. And they'll just do that nonstop until you feed them. And then you feed them, they eat their food in like 30 seconds flat, and then they go beep, 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 beep. They just immediately start doing it again. It's so cute. They're incredible. I love them. No, I'm talking about the wildlife rehab. We have baby cranes right now, and they just peep. They peep constantly because they're always hungry. They're so hungry all the time. And they really, the cranes love mealworms. They love mealworms and they love mice. But those are both like, they can't have that much protein. It's not good for them. But the mice, the bigger problem is that when they're old enough to have mice, the mice are so expensive and they want to eat them all the time. And they absolutely devour them. It's crazy. You've been working. Yeah, it's been insane. I haven't been able to go in and Soren's been going in without me. Raven mother is an insult. If somebody called me a raven mother, I'd be so flattered. I would be incredibly flattered. Corvids are incredible. I love them. You've been working 6-hour shifts. They've been roughly, the last shift at 10 p.m. someone brought in an actual teeny tiny crane baby and it made everything worth it. Not that it wasn't already. Yeah. Oh my God. The baby cranes are so fucking cute. It's insane. They're just little. They get so gigantic, but when they're little babies, they fit in your hand and they give me cute aggression. Hold on, let me see if I can find a picture. They're incredibly cute. And they're so little. They're so little, you guys. Hold on. Look at these little chickens. I found a picture. Give me 2 seconds. I got a photo for you guys. Are you ready? Hold on. Let's scooch over here for a second. I am obsessed with these guys. They're so cute and they're nice too. Like they're not like super, they're not really mean. Like a lot of the, it's nice to get like nice birds in because a lot of the birds are like, I mean, they're wild animals, right? So they're not nice. They're quite mean because they're scared. So they're just like attacking you, biting you, or just generally being like rude. Look at these! Look at these little chickens! These are some of the babies that we get in, and they're so cute! Work is wanting you to work. No worries, Mustache. Have a good one. See you later. That's just a dinosaur. That's a It's a baby. That's a baby. That's a baby. Look at these little babies. Oh my God. Yeah, great horned owls are crazy rude. They're so... Great horned owls are like... I feel like they're the worst out of all the owls that we get in. The screech owls are just kind of like annoying because the screech owls are like really... They're really wriggly. Yeah, so the one that I just showed you a picture of, that's like twice the size of what they come in. Or like what comes in like when they're like really babies. Great horned owls, I would say out of the owls, I feel like the great horned owls are the worst out of all of them because they're really big and they're just mean. They're just mean. They're so mean. They can bite pretty hard. Screech owls are, I feel like screech owls are kind of the most annoying ones because they're tiny. Screech owls are really, they're like 4 inches tall, 3 inches tall. Like they're little. Yeah, the way they close their feet is extremely, and owl feet are really strong. Owls have incredibly strong feet. And when they like close their feet around you, like good luck getting it open. And they're huge. Their feet are gigantic. They have zygodactyl toe placement too, so they're like they have 2 toes that are like in the front and 2 toes that are in the back. And when they close their foot on you, like good luck getting out of it. Yeah, so imagine your fingers are talons. Hawks close them like you're putting your fingertips together, but owls will curl their toes in. And like they have they have massive talons because they really rely on their feet to catch prey, right? And they're stealth predators. So their whole thing is swooping in, grabbing something, and then bringing it somewhere to eat, right? They're not really going to eat it in place, typically. They have to rely... Same. They need to like swoop in, grab it, and then find somewhere safe to eat it. Hawks are kind of more like predators of opportunity. Eagles very much so as well. Eagles are lazy. Hawks are quite lazy. Red-tailed hawks are funny because red-tailed hawks will like sit up on like a branch or like a post or something really high up, and they'll just sit there and wait for something to come near them, and then they'll dive bomb it because it's the most like lazy and efficient way to hunt. They don't really like go out actively searching too much. I mean, like they will, but like they're lazy. They wait so that they can just drop off of like their perch and just fall down to the food. You've heard that eagles are kleptoparasitic? They are, yeah. They do steal food. They're lazy. Eagles are lazy. They will absolutely like steal food. They're big. They can get away with it. Especially like bald eagles are humongous. Some of them. The females are larger than the males. That's not the only thing that they do. They will go out and like hunt, but yeah, like they go out and fish and but they do also they are also known for like being lazy. Yeah, they'll run smaller birds off and stuff like that. They're opportunistic. Eagles are funny. Eagles are really funny. Eagles are jerks. And they're some of the eagles, like I feel like the female eagles we get in are always like way meaner than the males. Like the males will be mean as well, but the female eagles we get in tend to be a lot meaner in my experience. We had a stretch there last year. They are mean. Yeah, they are. They're mean. Female eagles are crazy mean. They're bigger and they're meaner. Except for one. We have one eagle who doesn't know how to be an eagle. We've had her since like October, and she just like doesn't know how to be an eagle. That one, we had one female eagle who was, oh my God, I think she was like 6 kilos or something. She was like a 12-pound eagle or something insane. And she was massive. 12 pounds doesn't sound like a lot, but like, yeah, she was 5.7 kilos, and that doesn't sound like a lot, but like birds, you have to think about the fact that birds are mostly feathers and like air sacs and hollow bones, right? So when you factor in all these things, they're comprised of all of these light mechanics, right? So for a bird to be 5.7 kilos is considerable. She was massive, and she was hella mean. She was crazy mean. I never held her because I'm kind of I'm kind of a shrimp in real life. Like I would say like I'm very like normal sized. I'm like 164 centimeters tall, and the problem with me trying to restrain, I'm normal sized, okay? I'm like 5'4". All right, so I'm like a normal sized individual, and the problem I have with eagles is that when they're really big like that, they can be really hard to hold because they're really strong. Yeah, it's average. I'm normal. I'm a normal size. I'm a normal size individual. And I struggle with eagles because my wingspan is not sufficient to restrain an eagle sometimes, which is ironic because I mean, parrots are a lot smaller, to be fair, but like I've restrained like ornery parrots, like a hyacinth macaw. Like I've handled a hyacinth macaw. I've handled like red macaws. I've handled, you know, cockatoos and stuff, and those guys are mean as hell. Cockatoos and parrots, macaws in particular, are the meanest birds I've ever had to deal with. Goffin's cockatoos are the worst bird I've ever had to deal with, but I think owls are quickly outpacing that. Hawks are super cringe. But eagles are like straight up mean, and the problem with like eagles being so mean is because they're so big, they can really throw themselves around, and they'll beat the crap out of you with their wings. Like they'll throw their wings out and buffet you with them. I'm the actual normal height, says 6'4" man. Okay, Soren. All right, buddy. All right. So yeah, when Soren and I are volunteering at the rehab, like when we both go into the rehab, because like sometimes he goes in and I don't. Oh, 6'3", I'm sorry. Like when Soren and I go in, if there's like a big or like a particularly mean bird that has to be handled, I'm just like, you do it, dude. I cannot be fucked. Like I like to medicate the birds. I like to do all the medication. Like I like dosing out medicine. I don't know why. It's just like I don't know. I like dosing out meds and providing medication and doing like medical treatment stuff. I really like that kind of stuff. Handling the birds is just kind of a pain in the ass. Calm! Thank you for the 7 months! Holy shit! Thank you so much. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. I know we've been talking for like 2 hours, you guys. I'm so sorry. I haven't gotten to talk to you guys all week. I have to catch up for lost time. So we're doing a lot of yapping. I'm sorry, but I've missed you guys. We gotta catch up on stuff. You're confused by your alerts not going off? Is Twitch being quirky again? Did you bring me coffee? Did you bring me coffee? I swear this weekend for sure, I'm gonna have a schedule out because next Friday is our affiliate anniversary, and I want to have like, I'm gonna see if some people want to hang out and do like a fun affiliate night. We'll probably just keep it chill. I'll probably invite some friends to come like hang out and do stuff. But it's my second affiliate anniversary, and I'm really excited, and I just want to kind of like do something fun with friends and hang out, and we'll probably do like an evening stream or something just so like more people can, well, some of you won't be able to make it because I know some of you are EU, but we'll probably try to do like an evening stream next week. or like a weekend stream or something. I'll figure something out for the affiliate anniversary, but our affiliate anniversary is next week. So I'm definitely going to post a schedule this weekend so that people know ahead of time. I feel bad that I haven't been posting schedules. It's been hard to be consistent just with all the pet stuff going on, and like that depression dog that this VTuber anime girl has in her. The depression's been rough, but we're doing that. And I'm excited for the affiliate anniversary. I'm excited to just kind of like hang out with people and do just, I don't know, like whatever. We're just gonna chill. We're gonna have fun. I'll see if we can maybe do like a crowd control game or something. I'll find something. I want to find something that allows you guys to like interact with the stream a little bit more. So I'll do some research into it. I'll see what I can drum up. You got a chunk of work on your OMC mecha done this week? This week you ordered a chunk of the like, whoa, nice. Do you have any progress pics you want to share or can share? I'm excited to see it. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, like the eagles are mean. So like I like to do like a lot of the medical stuff, and then if a really ornery bird needs to be handled and Soren has like the free time to do it, because he's more experienced at the rehab than I am. He's better with the birds than I am because he has a lot more experience because he goes in a lot more consistently than me. So I make him handle the particularly mean birds. I do love cuddling the birds sometimes though, especially like, oh my God, sometimes we get swans in and the swans are gigantic, but like once you have them in your arms, they're like quite chill. I was gonna say a lot of the waterfowl is, but that's not true actually. Some of the waterfowl are super mean. Swans aren't too bad. I've heard we haven't had a mute swan since I've been there, but I've heard that the mute swans are like pretty bad. We have a cygnet right now. A baby. Do we have any goslings right now? Have we got goslings in at the moment? She hisses like crazy, but doesn't have the strength to use her wings as weapons. Aw, baby. You popped in the Discord? Okay, sick. I'll take a look when I can. You've been giving this to one or the other. Yeah, we've been trying to like, cause waterfowl are oh yeah, like a swan can mess you up, but like we don't get mute swans in, or we haven't gotten mute swans in. So the swans that we've had so far that I've had to deal with are all quite nice, and they're so fun to hold because they're so like plush and warm. You got clocked in the nose by a swan wrist a while back. Oh, yeah. I bet they could break your nose if they really wanted to. But when they're chill, like, they're really nice to hold because they're super warm. So you're just like, you're essentially holding this like giant plushie, except it's a bird and it's gigantic. It's like half your height lengthwise. And I don't know. I like holding them. I like holding cranes a lot. I've not had to hold not an eagle rather, but I haven't had to hold a heron. Herons are super mean. The mute swans, oh yeah. Mute swans are mean. Mute swans are super mean, and I know that. So I would not mess with a mute swan, but the eagle bite, oh yeah. The eagle bite. Cormorants, yeah, cormorants are little psychopaths. Cormorants are like actually notoriously mean. They're incredibly mean. They're really beautiful and they're really cool, but they're awful to rehab because they're so mean. Talons were through, well, yeah. We use oh yeah, they're psycho. Herons, so herons will try to take your eyes out, and cormorants are like, how would I describe a cormorant? They have long necks. They're not like huge birds like a heron, but they have long necks and they will also try to take your eyes out and like they'll just try to take you out. It was like a cobra on LSD at its, yes, they're crazy. They just like, they fling their heads around. They try to attack you nonstop. They're insane. They're really, really mean. They're beautiful, but they're so fucking mean. It's insane. They are gorgeous birds though. They're just so incredibly mean. Waterfowl in general just kind of suck to deal with. You had to hold it at your 6'3" arm span and it flailed the whole time trying to get, yeah, they're awful. They're so mean. You need like a welding mask or something to deal with them because they're just so mean. Birds are just dinosaurs. It's true, they are. But a lot of the birds really aren't that bad to deal with. I just don't like, I was saying that screech owls are the most annoying because screech owls are really wriggly. They're just, they are expert escape artists. So like, even if you get them in hand, they are so good at like, it's like they're like part liquid. I swear to God, screech owls are part liquid because they just manage to squirm their way out of your hands. They're so wriggly and they're so stubborn about getting medication and stuff. So they're really annoying to like, if you have to provide oral medication to like the owls, especially the screech owls, they can be really annoying to do because they're just like, wah! They're crazy all the time. I don't mind doing the barred owls. Barred owls are not too bad to medicate. Most great horned owls are not too bad. But Fiend! Oh my God, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. That was really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. The ginger cat of the bird world. Yeah. I don't mind the great horned owls. It's just when you get a mean, like, great horned owls are fine until you get a mean great horned owl. And then when you get a mean great horned owl, they're like very mean. And they're quite large for owls. Like they're one of the larger birds that we get in. I think barred owls are the only ones that kind of come close. And barred owls are still, I would say, a bit smaller. You're fascinated by this? Oh my, I could talk about this all day, dude. I have so many interesting animal facts inside of my body. But because the great horned owls are so large, when they decide to be mean, they're quite difficult to deal with, and they can be really mean. But when they're not mean, if they're just kind of like a little bit, like if they're a baseline level of cringe, I can like, that's fine. I can deal with that. It's just the ones that try to like, sometimes the owls can be really ornery. I mean, all of the birds can be really ornery, but like when an owl in particular tries to fling itself all over a cage, that's really annoying. We also get Cooper's hawks in, and Cooper's hawks are I hate dealing with Cooper hawks. Cooper's hawks are such a pain in the ass. They are tiny little hawks on speed. And they're just so angry. And like, you have to be so quiet. Cooper's hawks have to be completely covered when they're in their kennels. You have to cover them with towels so that they cannot see anything at all. Because if they can see you, even remotely, they just lose their minds and they'll break all their feathers just like throwing themselves around their kennel. So you have to keep them completely covered and interact with them as little as possible because they're just so neurotic. Cooper's hawks are one of the worst ones we have to deal with like on a semi-regular basis. They're very obnoxious. We get pigeons in sometimes too, and pigeons are kind of like, pigeons are quite annoying and cringe, but like they're harmless. So like, even though they're really annoying to deal with, it's not too bad because they can't really do any lasting damage to you, whereas the raptors can. And that's what makes them a pain in the ass, because you know they can mess you up. Like I had an owl grab my leg once. And me and Soren were like, and I had to just like stand really still and let Soren like help me get the talons off of this from this owl off of my leg. Thankfully, I was wearing like kind of loose pants that day, so it mostly just grabbed fabric. But like I could feel the prick of the talons on my leg, and I was like, I really don't want this owl to flex or readjust its grip, because if it does, my leg is screwed. I don't even remember how I managed to get a hold of my leg that one time. Yeah, pigeons will smack the hell out of you. But they're so little. I love pigeons. They're one of my favorite birds. Rock doves. I love them. I think they're beautiful. I don't know. There's all kind. We get all kinds of interesting stuff. I usually have photos and stuff to share as well. Oh, I knelt down. That's right. You're right. You're absolutely right. That's exactly what happened. You are correct. There's got to be something more chill that I can play. No. I don't want this. I want... Here we go. Yeah, I don't know. All kinds of interesting stuff. We have we get we get beavers in too. We have a beaver right now. She just went outside. We have a beaver enclosure for beavers that we're rehabbing, and she just went outside because it's finally warm enough that we can use the outdoor enclosure for them again. But when she was inside, beavers have this really fun... I don't know whether I should call it a defense mechanism. They have an interesting mechanic where they will, if you pick them up, so we have to give, we would have to put the beaver in a bath time so she could get like water time. And beavers have this really fun quirk where when you pick them up, they get really upset and they'll start pooping, but they have like huge, soft, mushy poops. So what they'll do is they'll start pooping if you pick them up, but then they'll start helicoptering their tail at the same time so that they are flinging projectile poops all over the place and like at you. And it's the worst. So when anybody has to move a beaver, you have to move with haste to like get them where they need to go, because they're gonna start helicopter projectile shitting everywhere. And it's so annoying. It's really funny, but it's really annoying. And it's such a pain in the ass to clean up. So she's outside now, thankfully, which means we don't have to deal with that anymore, thank goodness. It's an extremely effective defense mechanism because it means we want to put them down as quickly as possible. So it works, but it's definitely not very fun to deal with. All right. I'm gonna stop yapping. As we're about to start, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee, chat. You guys are gonna sit tight for the ad break, and when we get back, we're gonna actually play Cyberpunk like we were supposed to 2 hours and 15 minutes ago. 2 hours ago. So let's go take a pee break. Go refill on your snacks. Go get lunch if you need to get lunch, because it's past lunchtime now for some of you. And we'll be back shortly. All right, were we good? Did we behave? Back. Let's get this. Uh-oh, I gotta turn that off. Where's that? Turn that off. Get out of here. All right, we're gonna scooch over. Gonna launch our game. I'm too high. You forgot to misbehave. Oh no, I didn't put. Hold on. Where is there it is. Don't do that. Oh my god, I have to clean up so many spilled drinks because of my cats. Don't do that one. That's bad. You just ordered Friday night takeaway? No, that counts as treating yourself. Do you guys like that? Does that spark joy? Okay. Enough of that. Enough of that. God, I actually did it. Oopsie. All right. Shaking my head. Leave me alone. It's not my fault. I'm just a little guy. Oh my god, last time we kissed Judy. Oh, we kissed Judy. Okay, we did more than just kiss Judy. We did more than kiss Judy, but that's not the point. That isn't the point. We held hands. Yeah. That's all we did.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed! Cause the
Let's see.
NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid.
How do I need to...
Teens scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well,
How's the audio level
Pacifica
for the game?
is still Pacifica. This has been your man.
How's that? How's that feel?
Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
Feel good? All right. It's always a delicate balance, you know? Thank you. I appreciate the thumbs up. Last time we kissed Judy, we did more than kiss Judy. We also bought an apartment that I definitely didn't need to buy. And wasted all of the money that I painstakingly grinded out so that we'd have money to do other stuff. But I'm a fickle individual with fickle needs, so what can I say? Unless you want to catch a stray bullet. Sasquatch, hello. How are you? How are you doing? I'm good. Are you, oh yeah, I forgot. We ended on a date with our girly pop. Look at her, she's so cute. Oh my god. I meant to ask you, what is this? Huh. Okay, anyway. I meant to ask, Sasquatch, are you gonna be getting any of the Gundam TCG when it comes out? I'm curious how many Gunpla builders are actually gonna, like, get stuff. You're gonna try to get it? Nice. Hold on, we gotta fix some fits. Yuck. No. You used to collect the old MS War cards? Oh, nice. I would like to get some of the Gundam TCG, but I feel like... One, it's money that I don't really have, and two, I'm a little bit concerned about ease of access. I feel like it's going to be very difficult to get. I'd like to get it eventually. I'm hoping they'll print a lot of it so that it isn't, like, crazy difficult to get, you know? But I'm also not... I don't know. Bandai's kind of hit and miss, right? Like, so I'm a little bit worried it's just going to be very difficult to acquire. Which is why I'm not holding my breath, so to speak. What is this leotard? That's insane. I thought I had Netrunner clothes. Oh, I do have, I have one net running suit. All right. I can work with that. Voodoo Boys. A Voodoo Boys jacket is an interesting choice considering what I did to them. Oopsie. They had the P Bandai drop, yeah. Dude, don't feel bad. I never catch P Bandai stuff. I consistently miss anything P Bandai. I already tried this on. I'm stupid. Old Edge Runner. It's kind of cool. Yeah, P-Bandai is, it's tough to get stuff from P-Bandai, so like, I don't know, when do you just say screw it and like don't bother, you know? Okay, I actually need like nice shoes for this fit. I don't think you can wear pants with this, can you? You can. That is so bizarre and fascinating and goofy looking. Some of the outfits are a little bit quirky in Cyberpunk, for lack of a better description. I've got some weird stuff in here. I just want to look cool. None of this looks particularly cool. I am a corpo. I'm a little corpo freak, unfortunately. For this run, at least. Where's my normal fit? It's not my normal fit. Did I get rid of my normal fit by accident? No, this is my normal fit. This is nothing. We're gonna make this into just a normal ass outfit. A normal outfit, please. I've only played Corpo, so the one that I'm playing right now is like the first one I've done. So I don't really have strong feelings on anything else yet, which is not to say I won't. I think that I'm going to like Nomad. I actually really like the Corpo playthrough. I'm enjoying Corpo quite a lot, actually, which I am surprised by. I didn't think I would, but I do quite like Corpo. Burn Corpo shit. I don't feel like this character would wear that. Her whole thing is kind of just gold. But yeah, I like the Corpo playthrough quite a lot, honestly. I think it's pretty cool. Even if it makes me feel like a really bad person sometimes. You play Cyberpunk RPG with friends, and despite normally being the murder hobo, it was hilariously fun. You get a lot of really interesting... I don't know, like, Corpo gets a lot of fascinating dialogue, right? That's the thing about it. That's why I find it so intriguing. You get some really interesting interactions as a Corpo. that it seems like you wouldn't really get with other ones. Those pants are so sick. I would wear these in real life. The weaponized Quadra Type 66 Hoon? Ken Block? Who's Ken? I don't know anything about rally drivers. I'm gonna be honest with you. These pants are cool. Do I have nothing better? Oh, the office slacks are ugly, dude. I gotta have something cute I can wear with these. Come on. I've gotta have something that matches this top. It's gonna have to be V's pants. Annoyingly. Whatever. It's fine. Do I have some cunty heels I can wear? I gotta change this top, dude. It doesn't match. It's driving me insane. This kind of fucks. I vibe with this look. I can work with this. I don't think I have a single headpiece that will work with it, though. I'd actually like the haps. Haps? The hats. I'm trying to stick to like the corpo aesthetic, right? Like do I have a more gold top? That's the question. No, not that. Not that. Kind of nice. It might have to be the black one. Might have to be the black one, you guys. This one is nice. This one is also pretty sick. Doesn't match this. God, I wish these pants were skinny. Like if these were tight fitted, that would be pretty sick. I wonder if I have shoes that could make it. Oh my god. White shoes would make this. If I had like big white boots, that would be perfect, you know? That would be it. Like that would be the fit. As it stands though, I don't. So we go here. We're gonna go back to our tight fitted V's pants. Pants or slacks? Okay, hold on. Nah, it's gotta be pants, right? It's gotta be pants. The mesh looks pretty cool on these shirts. I love this one. I like these tops a lot in general. These, like this specific style of top. It's pretty good. All right. We're just going to stick with this one for now. And then maybe... I do love these shoes. They're giving. We'll do the patent black. No, we'll do the shiny gold ones. All right. All right, goodbye, Judy. It's been grand. Smart frames. Oh, I have messages. Wow. Pay or your head will explode. Oh no. I can hit the ball. You can play pool? That's kind of sick. All right, let's get out of here. Wait, what is... Oh, this is my, my storage. I still haven't figured out how to put stuff in these slots. I heard that you can. I've not figured it out. I don't know if I'm just dumb. I might just be dumb. But I thought you could put iconic stuff. Like, why do I have soap in here? Oh, soup. I'm sorry. I can't read. I thought you could put your iconic weapons in these slots. Legend. There are the other art. Wait, why is that censored? Did I do something I wasn't supposed to do? Wait, hold on. I need to put some stuff in storage. Hey Taki, how's it going up? You chromed up? Oh my god, I'm hella chromed up. Check out this. Hold on. Look at all that. Look at all that. Look at all that. Check that. All that. I need to go. Oh, that's what I need to go. I need to go see I need to go see a Ripper dog. Shit. As you require iconic weapons to store them in your safe house, they'll show up on the walls. I thought I had stored some though, and they never showed up. Do you need to upgrade them? To get them to like show up on your walls, or are they supposed to just go on the walls? I don't remember seeing any. Whatever, I'm just gaslighting myself, it's fine. I have 22k. I don't have enough money. What are we gonna listen to, chat? Who the hell is this? A security guard. Alright, where are we gonna go? Leave the area to end the date. I did. I left the area. Bet you know what I'm thinking. Loved seeing you. Seriously, thanks for finding some time for me. Give me a holler when you find some more. Oh my god, I love her! I love Judy so much, dude. That's Phantom Liberty. These are all the stupid fights that I don't want to do. Complete other jobs until Best ISS aka Nancy is available to call. should probably call Pan Am. I don't even find an incapacitated cyber psycho. So many I haven't found. She always plays FemV so that she can romance Judy. It's because Judy is awesome. Judy's incredible, man. I don't remember how to find cyber psychos anymore. I don't even know where to go.
No damn idea what happened. Gotta send this up the ladder.
Cyber psycho. Oh, here we go. Are there any other nearer to me? There's one here too. Where's my bike? Here's my bike. Hello, police. Goodbye, police. Oh, great boy. Hello. Hi, bud. You decided to join me. Come here. No, you gotta get off my desk. Get off my desk, you little freak. Hi. Hey. Oh my god, hi. Can you lay down? That would be really convenient of you and cool. Oh, there we go. Hi, bud. Have a little laugh snug. Let's hang out. Let's be chill. Whoa! We almost ate it. Baby boy. Yeah. He's something.
You know how they say you shouldn't eat shitty food before going to bed? Things like scotchies, Pop-Tarts, or tofu tuna? Well,
Tofu
go
tuna?
ahead and add banana butter bears to the list. Snarfed a whole pack before lights out last night. Ended up having the craziest dreams. And no, not the...
A few Zetatech corpos walked into an auto shop. The punchline, none came back out. Want you to figure out why. Got noises coming from an auto shop, sound like in a series of explosions. Might take either the roof collapse or someone's gone cyber psycho. Tofu tuna sounds like a prison food. I like tofu and tuna. How do you tofu tuna though, you know?
Anyway, there I was, ass deep in the land of Nod. I'm running Africa and being chased by a horde of night citizens. But here's where the sitch gets surreal.
Start tuning our virtue. Got me thinking about you again. Got no idea how much I'm digging this right now. Splicing two emotive tracks together is super hard. There's a lot of noise I need to filter out for this to come out, baby soft. But the contrast in our reactions, I mean, it'll give you shivers. Don't even have to amplify the emotional tracks. Nova. Oh my god, I love them! Cuteness has nothing to do with it. Mi calabacita. I gotta go, bye! She's so cute. Death caused by severe concussion, most likely from an IED.
And the final fuckery, I catch sight of the window and get this. Ain't got no face at all. Tissue and hella
Oh yeah,
curious.
you got it. Okay. Friendly mode, please. Friendly mode, please. Hmm. Would I have a cyber robot kid with heat claws? A pair of pop-out? No, not pop-out machine guns. I'd have a cyber cat. I think that'd be kind of cool. Don't you guys? I didn't mean to do that. Concussion. This guy's going cyber psycho. Just IEDs everywhere. What's this guy's problem? No poop cleanup? Ah, I'm used to it. Here's me. Oh! Uh-oh. Why'd that happen? That was funny. How many times do you think I have to glitch this weapon out before he just stops using it? Different gun. It's a 76% HP. Ay, ay, ay. That many 80s bear paranoid. It's me. I'm out to get him. It was me all along. Mm. Mm. Where else can I eat? Ooh. Is he healed? He fucking healed! Oh my god, that's deranged, dude. Oh, he hurts. That was a lot of stuff that just blew up. Oh, he got my ass. All that for nothing, you guys. All of that for nothing. He healed back up to 50. That was insane. All right, good to know. It's fine, because I could just be incredibly annoying. He's at 20, okay. I hate double clicking on stuff. I need to do that. Mr. Gaston. Oh, did that take my camera out as well? That's kind of messed up. Took my camera out. Got him. Alright, I didn't kill him either. Nice. Let this be a warning to anyone thinking about buying this shop. Don't be fooled by the fantastic location or top shelf equipment, because guess what? None of it will be yours even after you sign whatever agreement the Corp gives you. What? You surprised? Well, so was I. I shouldn't have been, though. It was right there in front of my eyes in black and white. I didn't want to waste my time reading some complicated agreement with more twists than that Apple novel by a certain Virginia. I also didn't bother doing my research, or else I would have found out the shop changed hands 3 times already this year. And the previous owners disappeared without a trace, except their debts, that is. All I can say is I've dealt with my fair share of gangs looking for protection money or a one-time heist, but nobody, and I mean nobody, has ever fucked me over quite like the suits at Zetatech. So I've only got one answer for them. A wrench to the face and a vice for their fingers. He got screwed over. Penis nanogel scam alert. License? What license? Hey, I got a cease and desist from Zetatech. Says I'm using that lift in my shop without a license. What is this? I bought the whole shop from them, spent my life savings on it. They want to get me again because of some license? Could you check and see if they made a mistake somewhere? And what sort of eddies are we talking about here? Gaston, I contacted Zetatech on your behalf, and it does seem that the equipment in the shop was not included in the deed. You bought the shop building, 4 walls, the floor and ceiling, that's it. I asked about the price of the tech, but they're unable to give an estimate because the shop in which it's located has been bought out. But I'm the one who bought it out. Think I would know? So what do we do now? Now they have to buy it back from you, and since prices have fallen in the area, you stand to lose a fair amount. But then we have priority to buy it back, and if we want to speed up the process, we could give them an offer right now to purchase the shop and equipment along with the loan approval for whatever is needed to cover the difference. That's the good news. Bad news is the equipment costs about double the shop itself. Fine. I don't know. Go ahead and file that loan application so I don't lose my chance and I'll think it over somewhere. Besides, what's a shop without equipment? I can't even work without it. Alright, Gaston, it's all ready. I just need your signature and you can reopen. Great. Thanks for your help. It's hard to deal with this all by myself. I'm going back to work, finally. He got screwed. Auto shop owner was on a rampage and I managed to put him to sleep. The way corps here gobble up small businesses, it's almost painful to watch. Before they even clock what's happening, the owners are locked out of their own premises and slapped with a colossal debt. Then they bust their asses for the corp from morning to midnight to make ends meet. Looks like this one preferred to take his own life than give up the one place that was his. See how quickly the American dream can turn to the American nightmare? That's messed up. Sorry, buddy. Can I get in here? I got 8K from that. That's not bad. Let's get up on the roof. Ooh, I'll take that. I'll take that. Due to the failure to uphold the terms of agreement number UPL 12064 and failure to respond to the letter of demand for outstanding payment number 11055, in accordance with paragraph 628 of the aforementioned agreement, the real property shall become the property of Zetatech within 2 days of receipt of this document. This decision is not subject to appeal. What a bunch of assholes. All right, nothing else interesting. Killed a bunch of corpos, which is kind of funny. Let's go get our next cyber psycho. We're getting money to upgrade some of our equipment because we're a little bit under geared, shall I say, for Phantom Liberty. Whoa, Mr. Turn. Oh, no, we didn't. No, I don't want to slow down. I'll do what I want. Wow, traffic's so good this time of day. Ooh, I almost got by the cops. That would have
Hearing a
sucked.
lot of chatter about devolutionism and federalism lately. Free state autonomy versus a united nation under a central government. So I decided to ask you, my listeners, what do you think? Who do you stand with, if anyone? And I know some of you are screaming at your boomboxes right now. Who the hell cares, right? And yeah, I hear you.
Using the term
Neutrality is a
boombox
pretty
is
attractive
crazy in
stance to take.
2077.
An apathetic mind being a peaceful mind and all. But this all reminded me of a story my daddy used to tell me way back. I'm gonna share it with you right now. Once upon a time, there was a donkey who didn't know what to do. So the donkey was just standing around.
Spare veterans some change.
Oh, there's... Oh, scavs. There's a bunch of scavs here. Holy moly, there's a lot of scavs here.
It spotted a watering trough at the other. The bale and the trough were the same distance away, opposite ends of the barn.
I've got the chainsaw, whore!
So, the dilemma. Which one first? The donkey pondered. Hay or water? He just couldn't decide. Eventually, unable to make up its mind, the donkey died of both hunger
Are you kidding me,
and
dude?
thirst. R.I.P. Donkey.
Oh my fucking god, dude. No.
Now, the deeds might not hold up under logic. Moral is, don't dilly-dally.
She's mine!
Sit down,
Find
cocksucking
yourself
fuck!
teetering, facing a dilemma.
Out of my way, people!
Make a goddamn choice.
Oh my god!
Right, chums.
Holy fucking shit, that's a lot of people!
Corral left fan. Richard.
God damn it!
Oh my god, please.
Where?
Please. Please. Come on.
God damn it! Watch out! I want to see pussy balls flying?
Oh, you son of a bitch. That was rude as hell. Where'd that asshole go? Ay, ay, ay. Alright, why are there a ton of scavs here? What have I just walked into? No, I missed something. You. Give me your stuff. Okay, that was an interesting start. I think I've cleared this out because the voodoo boys are over there. I'm pretty sure I've cleared this place out before. I have been here before.
Near the gym, there's this walkway where people are falling off the map.
Yeah.
Find out what's going on. Just don't disappear yourself.
You got it, lady. Shot with a high caliber rounds, most likely from a turret. Uh-oh. These people scared the hell out of me. Alright. I don't know about going through that gate, gang. Seems like not a good idea. Almost like a turret. Is there any other way in, though? I don't think there is. That's unfortunate. Alright. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Right? What's the worst that could happen? Oh my god, a lot. What? What just happened?
I'm the one and only.
Hello, David! You gotta go. Uh-oh. Robots. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, boy. Your actions are illegal. Oh boy, that's not good. Oh, he's hacking me. That's rude. Ow.
En face, à frapper avec nous.
Ay, ay, ay. Dude hurts. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 we will. Hello, Pickle. Oh god. Please don't kill me. I'm just a little guy. I'm a harmless little guy. I'm trying. Also, I'm trying to help you, man. No, 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 no. Okay, there. We got him. Whew. That was suicide and ultimate quick hack? Forces, I'm sorry, did you guys read that? Oh, where do I... How do I... Say under crafting. Upgrades. Crafting. Up. No, it's here. I just want to see all of them. Forces an enemy to put a gun to their head and pull the trigger, neutralizing them. Minus 10 RAM cost for 30 seconds after performing a melee finisher. Stacks 2 times. Plus 10% health from neutralizing an enemy with suicide. That's an insane quick hack. How are you doing today, David? Okay. That is the Cyber Soko, isn't it? Oh, shit. Stupid. Can I not? Can not do anything to these bots? Alright.
You are instructed to reveal yourself. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. Commencing.
Alright, I think we're good in here now. I can hack those guys, which is kind of annoying. An NDA? I wish I could read the NDAs. This place is a dive. Why does nobody in Night City clean up after themselves? What's up with that? Why is everybody a slob in Night City? We've got a net running set up in here. And these drones, which are significantly larger than I thought they were when I originally saw them. Also got a mod. That's nice. BD7A, 7055, BDE9. We did it. What did you order for dinner, by the way, Com? I don't know if you said it, but I want to know. Let me live vicariously through you, you know? Grab all of our looty loot. Make sure we get everything. Alright, let's go check out the computer. Chicken kebab. Ooh, yum. From Spaceboy66 to Eagle Eye Incorporated. Heard from a friend you deal with recon and risk assessment. My interest is the Grand Imperial Mall. Can I count on you? Your friend give me my rate too? For the GIM, it's double. Fucking robbery, but it's a deal. Meet at your place tomorrow early. From Spaceboy to William S. Bradley. Yo, I fucked up. Wanted to fry this gonk I hired, trying to leave no witnesses or pay the fucking fortune he asked. Except he had defensive chrome and it eked out living and fucked me up bad.
Pretty important PSA coming your
The
way.
Netwatch joined the party and I barely slipped out
out
of the net before they fried me. Fucking clusterfuck, man. I'm holed up in my spot and I feel like my brain's doing gymnastics in my skull. I'm seeing more and more scabs around, but I don't know if they're like really here or not. Gotta help me out somehow, brother, please.
So, unless, for whatever reason, you're into scorched sausage, I'd hold off on
Uh-oh.
upgrading your kit till they iron out the kinks.
Oh my god, Judy. He was a VDB netrunner, looked like he wanted to move up the ranks by taking over the GIM, hired a merc, then tried to zero him, blowing his own cover from Netwatch. I flatlined him. I didn't flatline him. He's alive. Guy was probably scared shitless in that voodoo boy done. Did you really have to kill him? I thought we had an understanding. I didn't kill him. He was literally alive. What are you talking about? He was so alive.
Now for some more music. See if we can get the vibe.
I didn't flatline him, you guys. He's still out. How did he fucking die? I didn't kill him. I didn't kill this guy. I didn't kill him. Oh. Hey, Gray Boy, I gotta go pee, bud. Is that alright? I need to take a break, chat. I gotta go pee. I gotta use the bathroom. Come here, Bubba. Oh my god, I know. So lazy. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom. Be right back. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna take a quick little break. Gonna go pee. Okay, I'll be right back. Ah, yes. He's in position. He's ready to harass me. Hello, sir. Are you ready to bother me? Are you here so that you can harass your mother? Hi. Hey, bud, you cannot have my minestrone. No, you can't have it. How does one pee gay? You don't pee straight. Wait, am I muted? I'm not. Uh-oh. I heard there was gay peeing. No. Resubscribe for 9 months. Thank you for those 7 months. Yippee. Hey, Marina, how's it going? How was my gay piss? My gay piss turned into getting some gay little soup and a gay little donut. I heard that I'm gonna be going to a hobby shop to hook you up, Saren. I got your back. I got you, buddy. I got you. Is there anything else that you want? Hey, Cabot, how's it going? If there is anything else you're looking for, just tell me. I'm sorry to hear that you're straight. No, it's good. I'm sorry, that was mean. That was mean. We appreciate all walks of life here. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke, chat. Wake everybody here. We appreciate all forms. Oh, Grey Boy, did you seriously just try to leap onto my chair to attack my hair? I've kissed plenty of dudes. Every store you went to was empty. I will do my absolute best to get you one. I can't make promises, but I will definitely try. I'm planning on swinging by my hobby shop after work today so that I can see if they got any of the Ultra Pro stuff in. Some people would call that hetero-flexible. Listen, I don't care how you identify. Just don't be an asshole about it, you know? As long as you're chill, I don't care how you identify. Just leave other people alone, you know? It's like that easy. I know it's a really difficult concept for some people. Can I get you some wires? No, I'll get you a corn chip. I can get you one corn chip. God, that's pretty. What's down here anyway? What is all this shit down here? You'll take it. You take what you get and you'll like it. How's your week been, Cabot? How's it going? Saren, if you do decide there's anything else that you like want, let me know. Even if you just want, if you and your partner want some chocolate chip cookies, I make some sick brown butter chocolate chip cookies and I'll hook you up. If I'm sending you something anyway. Why not add some cookies into it, you know? It's a meh. Well, I'm happy to see you. I didn't really get to stream all week because I wasn't feeling great and just some, you know how it is sometimes, chat. You already feel bad. You wouldn't ask for more. You'll happily take cookies. You don't live together. You can forward the cookies. Wait, there's a clothing shop here. Which shop is this? I don't remember.
You part of the Voodoo Boys?
Ooh, I haven't been in this
Don't
one.
ask questions like these. Not safe.
Okay, sorry.
Looking to buy some Preem Street.
I'll fax them, yeah.
You've come to the right place. Zami Pam.
I have not been here. Wow, Grey Boy. I really wish that you would not scream, you know? That's pretty cute. With like a good tank top as well. All right, what do you have for pants though? Pants are what I really need. Not a whole lot. A super cute top. I do like these boots. Very old school. These are ugly. Holy moly. Ergonomic safety glasses? They're kind of sick. Arasaka Tactical Zoom. Those are, I actually like those unironically. I just never want to wear like anything over my face because I like looking at V. All right, see ya. I haven't made cookies in a minute. Save. There, I saved. Well, specifically I quick saved. Save. Let's actually save. There. Are you happy? What's out here? Oh, this does not seem friendly. What the hell is this place? What is all this stuff out here? Biotechnica flats. Interesting. I've never been here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Thank you for saving. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Great boy. What the hell is up with this place? What a bizarre location. What is this? I've never been over here before. Yeah. It does make me a little nervous. Also kind of wish I had my vehicle right now. Come here. This will make this a lot easier. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I feel like I'm probably not supposed to be here. I feel like I should not be here. Oh. What? Archive conversation, Charlize Fury and Dakota Smith. We lost them, but our ride's dead. Give me a full status report. Peter's dead, they killed him at the lab. Zero was fried by their nut runner. Shit, this was supposed to go smoothly. Max is wounded, but hanging in there. What about the carriers? We have the girls, all artificially, sorry, all artificially fertilized. They're only 1 month pregnant. Miscarriage shouldn't be a problem. And the tail? Sons of bitches from Biotechnica won't let go, but we managed to lose them through the farms. And what about the car? We need 5 minutes with it. Don't sweat it. Charlize, yeah? Worst comes to worst, dish everyone and save at least one of the mothers. Okay, so it's a... I see. It's an Easter egg. This is all an Easter egg. To to Mad Max. Yeah. It's a Mad Max Easter egg. That's pretty funny. The artificially fertilized fucking took me out, though. That was crazy. What is all this shit out here? How fast can I go? It's about to not be very fast at all. Ay, ay, ay. Can I get in here? Oh, hold on. Scheiße. Fuck. Come on. Oh god, we're stuck. What is the fucking point of this place? There isn't anything I can even scan out here. Great boy. Great boy. Great boy. You are killing your mother, sir. Get out of here. Can I not go this way either? Can I hop this? Yeah. What is this place? Wow. Was there an area that was never finished? I'm looking it up. Ow. Stop. Get out of here. Huh. I don't know. It seems like it's kind of like a nothing area. Yeah, it just kind of seems to be largely a nothing place. There's a fast travel point over here. I guess this is just something that never got finished, then? Great boy, stop, stop. You're being a horrible little beast. If you continue to be a horrible little beast, I'm going to be very cross with you, sir. He's not an innocent baby. It's a creature. Is there truly nothing here at all, though? Oops. I took the fence out with me.
Dogtown? Get asked that a lot. Why not set up shop elsewhere? So some of you might know this, but Dogtown has a very special place in my heart. See, found myself at a real low point once, and what I found here was family. They helped me get back on my feet, put myself back together, show me that even in the darkest time.
Where does this go? Okay, it's just going to loop around.
There's light to be found. And hell, who has it darker than Dogtown? You see, that's why I'm here. Trying my damnest to be a speck of light in Night City's deepest Shadowland. And yeah, pirate radio might not be much, but hey, it's what I've got to give.
Just a little in-between spot, I guess. Oops.
End of the day, all we really are is what we can give of ourselves. Well, suppose it's time for some more music. All right, here we go.
Honk. Okay, well, this was a strange and pointless endeavor, but now we know. Crank that hog. The ranged hum. The hospital has bomb-ass pizza. Small victories, right, buddy? It is kind of fun to just, like, drive around here. Oh, you know what? I wonder if we could, like... The regional airport. Hold on, there's... There's markers on the map right here. Are there people here? There are, what the fuck? Beat cops. Completely random beat cops. All right. Say how you fight them. I'm gonna ignore them. I want to go down there. Right there. Riding this bike would be as uncomfortable as hell. Wait, really? I don't know anything about motorcycles. Is it because you have to lean forward constantly to reach the handles? Okay, so I think that was the army. What the hell is down here? Now I really want to know. Do you think we could... Okay, hear me out. Are you for real right now? Ay. Just let me drive. Let a girl drive, dude. Your back so far forward it would hurt after 30 minutes. All right, hold on. We need to assess. I could squeeze through. Probably. Let's save. You clipped it!
I'm taking fire!
Oh, yeah! Oh, so close! We were so close! We almost fucking threaded it, dude! That was crazy! That was funny. We almost started the needle.
Enemy contact!
Okay. Oh god. We can do this. We almost had it that first time. It's fine. We almost had it that first time. We can do it.
I'm under attack!
Fuck, every time. Oh, damn it. It's always that last one. It's always that last one. We can do it. We can do it. It's customs and immigration. They don't want me to be free. I fucked up. I fucked up. Can I do a wheelie? I wish. That'd be sick. We can do it. We got this. We got this. Every time! Oh my god! The gunfire is crazy! We have to kind of scooch to the right a little bit, right at the last second. Oh, it gets me every time! No matter what I do? Oh, damn, dude. I don't think I can get through. I'm gonna look it up. Can I get past the border crossing? I didn't hit anything that time. This is just... A cyberpunk crashed. Hold on. The game crashed. It doesn't want me to cross the border. One big Easter egg. Mm-mm.
Good morning, Night City.
Oh, let's try that again.
Body count lottery rounded up.
That was insane. Don't let me do that again. Do it again. Kurt, I don't want to listen to you. Do you think? They don't even spawn in. That guy took 3 headshots and is still alive. Oh, they're also... they've got tech as well. Uh-oh. Okay. They can take at least 3 critical headshots, so... they've got like 3k health. They are actually for real built different. I may have made a miscalculation. Okay, I killed it. That thing is massive. Oh, there are drones all over the place. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just choking. You good, great boy? You good, buddy? I gotta know what's over the wall, dude. I gotta know. I gotta know. Alright, we quick saved. Oh, there's a... Uh-oh. A Militech mech. Ooh, there's smoke over here. You can get some sick air over here. Okay, no, and that's not what I thought it was. Is there a mast around here? Can I get up here? Oh yeah, I can. Let's go. Yeah. Just gotta be very careful. Not to... Come on. Oh, come on, baby girl. You got this. There we go. Can I... Let me in. Oh, look. I bet we could bug ourselves out of the game. I gotta like... Oh god. Uh-oh. We're very stuck. We're very stuck. We got... I'm stuck! Chat. Oh. Okay, cool. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. We're almost there. Oh shit, we're so close. That was so close. We almost had it. We almost had it. You know, this reminds me... This reminds me a lot of, Oh shit, there's an air wall. Damn it. There's an air wall there. Damn, you hate to see it. This reminds me a lot of my World of Warcraft days. And just anybody else ever like back in the old days of World of Warcraft before you could we took a tumble. Before you could fly everywhere. There used to be little Easter eggs everywhere. In like dev areas. There used to be Easter eggs all over World of Warcraft that you could weasel your way into in areas that you were not supposed to be able to enter. And that's what this reminds me of. Which means I am almost certain that there's somewhere on this wall that you can worm your way into to get into that unfinished, delightful little area. And I love worming my way into places I am not supposed to worm my way into. So let's let's see if we can, like a bug, see if we can slip through a crack somewhere. Because I'm pretty confident that there will be one somewhere. I would be surprised if there wasn't, as a matter of fact, a way to bug my way into there. How far does this go? I suppose. There we go. Let's see. These air walls are pretty funny. Just a bunch of... Wow, look at that. From here, that looks insane. Check out that view in Nice City, though. Light number. Oh, I see. This is fascinating. I don't want chromatic aberration. I wish you could change the like time of day. Oh, there's some weird ones you got in here. Wowie. There's some interesting... I do like this one. Alright, okay, I'm done. We're done goofing. My photographer is showing. I'm a hobby photographer. I'm not a very good landscape photographer. I'm better when I have a... saying that landscape photography doesn't have a subject isn't really a fair assessment because the subject is your landscape, but I am better when I have like a more specific subject that I can focus on. I haven't actually been practicing my photography for a while now, which kind of sucks because I really miss shooting, but my camera is so old that for the kind of photography that I like to do, I've been wanting a new camera for a really long time and I just don't have the money for it, especially for like a lens that a couple of lenses I would like to have. I'd like to rent a camera, but it's not really anywhere I can do that for an affordable amount of money. I do miss shooting though. You're better at landscape than subjective. I don't think I have any good recent photos. I'd have to check. I've been doing a lot of phone shooting lately. Let's take a look. Nah, I don't really have anything good. Sorry, I'm yucky. I have a lot of photos of my cats being little freaks. You wanted to get into photography, but cameras are expensive. Well, what I would recommend is looking for a 2014 era DSLR or older. I've got a 2009 DSLR. It's a Canon Rebel XS. It's a very old entry model. Look for an entry level model like the Canon Rebel series are entry model levels. And look for old ones. Because you can still do a lot. You can do a lot with an old camera. The only reason I am not able to do what I want with the camera I have, the only reason that the age is a problem for me is because I want to do photography that relies specifically on burst capability, so shutter speed capability, and my ISO. And because I like to do nature photography and I need to be able to shoot fast for that, and I can't really do that with the equipment I have right now, unfortunately. It's just not possible with what I've got going on. But I can link you some old cameras that you could definitely get for like, you can get old DSLRs for like $100. So if you can put $100 aside for an old DSLR, you can absolutely get a camera to start practicing with. If you're looking for like traditional photography. If you want something lighter weight, you'd be looking at a mirrorless camera, and mirrorless cameras are a lot newer. Or mirrorless DSLRs specifically are newer, but they are very lightweight compared to their counterparts, which makes them... I'm sorry, did you just spawn in and explode a boulder? You just want to do it for fun. Do you know what kind of photography you want to do? No? Alright, well. Let me think on it a little bit. I can give you some suggestions. If you're really interested too, I know there's a lot of photographers in my community who are definitely better photographers than me. I'm not a very good photographer. Unfortunately. I wish I was. Oh, I remember this place. Alright, I know where we are now. Alright, let's stop fucking around and go do our Phantom Liberty stuff. Woo! Is there a fast travel point around here? Yes, there is. Alright, cool. Let's go to the Autoworks. At least I don't... for 100... it might not be that cheap over North America, though, Calm. It really depends. Canon and Nikon tend to be a lot more affordable over here. I don't know about Lumix. I also wouldn't be able to give very good advice on Lumix. I've not used them before. What is this? Oh. That's where we can buy a new car. I never got into this. Is anybody really big on buying vehicles in Cyberpunk? Is that popular? Oh wait, I wanted to go to the fast travel point. What am I doing? I'm not paying attention. I'm getting distracted. We're talking about cameras. You're getting me all riled up, chat. I'm getting excited. You can't get me rowdy over cameras. Come on. I miss shooting, dude. I miss doing photography so much. Oh my goodness, I miss it. Where the hell are all the river docks? What would I take pictures of? I like wildlife photography and nature photography in general. So wildlife, nature, I want to practice my landscape photography. Oh, sorry. I want to get better at urban photography as well. It's really not one of my strengths. Yes, you should, absolutely. Some sick night shots at the top of a parking garage. I have some night photography from when I was in Tokyo. It's all camera phone photography as well. I think I posted it in... I think I posted it in the Discord. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see if we can find it. We're yapping, chat. It's just one of those days. Photos from Tokyo. Oh, you know what? I know where I can find them. Hold on. I got you guys. I got you guys. Hold on. I know where to find them. I know where I can find them. Hold on. Yeah, here's a couple of them. There's that one. And oh dude, going as Tokyo Skytree was the most insane thing I've ever done. It's like ridiculously high up and I'm scared of heights. I'm scared of heights. So it was very it freaked me out a lot. However, it was a lot of fun. ND filters? Wait, an ND filter? Is there just an abbreviation I'm not thinking of? I think I'm stupid. What's an ND filter? I think I might be dumb. Okay, I found some of my Tokyo photography. Hold up. Holy shit, I miss Tokyo so much! Ah, it's not fair! Oh, neutral dense. Oh, Jesus Christ, I am actually stupid. I want to go back, dude. Me too. I want to go back with my camera. I didn't bring my camera the first time. I just had my phone, and my phone is not like my old phone. The one that broke recently was not. The camera was not very good on it, but I made do. I made do. I think I did a pretty good job. Hold on, let's see. Let's share with the class. We'll take a little photography break, shall we? There's this one. This was in Tokyo. Just, I went out like a lot at night, like just kind of like in the middle of the night. I'm gonna turn the game capture off in the background so just less distractions. I went out a lot like in the middle of the night. When Scar wins the Powerball, she's gonna treat us to a trip to Japan. This is all just taken with my cell phone, by the way. All these photos I just took with my phone. There was that. And then... This is not a very good one. This is just kind of like, I just snapped this at like 3 o'clock in the morning. I went out and got some conveni food and then I was just like hanging out in a park with my friend. But I like that it's like gritty and kind of, I don't know. It's a very gritty, like MySpace core vibe to it. So I like that photo a lot. One of my favorite photos that I took is this one. I have 2 favorites. The next 2 are my favorites that I took while I was in Tokyo. There's this one. This was literally just the street that I was staying on at my Airbnb. Because we rented an Airbnb, which honestly, I don't know if I'd recommend doing that if you're going to Tokyo. I'd try to find like a hostel or something. You would donate a trip? Fuck yeah, we can meet up. Intern Tokyo meetup. That'd be sick. I would meet up with you guys in Tokyo. You can see the sky. Look how close I was to the sky tree. That's the sky tree right there. I was literally like, oh god. I was like a 10-minute walk away from the sky tree where I stayed. I was like over by Asakusa Station. And then this is the last photo. This was in Shibuya. This was over in Shibuya. I love this photo. I'm rooting for you, Calm. I love this. There was like a section of wall in Shibuya, just in like one of the alleys that was covered in stickers. And it was beautiful. Do you recognize it? It's like in like one of those alleys down in Shibuya. You know what I'm talking about? Near like, the like red light district. It was close to there, if I remember correctly. It's been a while now, so. It was there in 2001? It's probably gotten bigger since you saw it then. It's cool though, right? I love this photo. This is like my favorite pic. Isn't this awesome? Oh god. Oh my god, I broke it! Sorry, hold on. Yeah, sorry about that. Isn't this beautiful? I know I'm invisible. I went behind my picture. Put item in model. Whoa, what the fuck? I forgot that they changed VTube Studio and you can put stuff in your models now. They updated VTube Studio so you can do a lot more stuff now. But yeah, if you're... Hold on. You know what? I'm just gonna... We're gonna do a little non sequitur from Cyberpunk. I mean, we're already doing a non sequitur from Cyberpunk, but we're gonna lean into the non sequitur right quick. Let's see. Saren, if you were looking for a camera budget, what would your budget be? Like realistically, what is a workable budget for you? So because most cameras by default, so a standard, if you're looking for like a beginner's camera kit, a DSLR will typically, 200's fine for a refurbished camera. You can make it work. You're not going to get a very good one, but you don't need a very good one if you're learning how. They'll come with 1855mm lenses, which is not crazy. But like, you don't need something expensive. Hold on. I'm gonna DM you on Discord, okay? I'm gonna send you a camera that is in fact newer than the camera that I even have. By quite a few years. I use a Canon Rebel XS and it came out in 2008. I have a Canon Rebel XS that came in 2008. If you can't find a way to buy a camera, I will find a way to get myself a new camera and I will send you my entire old camera kit. I'll send you an SD card and everything for it. Yeah, I have a 2008 Canon Rebel XS. That's what I shoot with. Saren. Nice. Oops. But this is... I'm sending you a camera that is 6 years newer than mine. And worth considering, in my opinion. Because it comes with a lens as well. I'll have to do a little more detailed research on it, but it also has video recording on it, which my camera is so old it doesn't even record video. It has no video function on it because it's so old. Have I ever done non-digital? No. Film photography is wildly expensive. Film photography is too rich for my blood. The ISO of my camera, my DSLR is so old that it, the ISO of it goes up to, I think 1800 if I remember correctly. I know that's a little bit out of the budget you were looking for, but I would definitely recommend that one. You can look for older ones too, but like, yeah, you can get some old ass cameras for not very much money. I'd also recommend, I'd recommend getting something with a kit lens, which is an 1855mm lens. And then I'd also recommend picking up like a cheap telephoto lens. Oh, great boy. I can't feel my legs, bud. You gotta go. I gotta stretch. Hold on. I gotta stretch. I can't feel my legs. Yeah, get like a cheap, get a used, if you're gonna get a used camera, find a refurbished, if you can, a refurbished or good condition used camera that has a kit lens, which is an 1855 typically, and try to find yourself like a cheap telephoto lens. And get a prime lens eventually, yeah. Getting a prime lens will teach you a lot about photography. I don't have a prime lens. I know what they are, I just don't have one. Okay, the Arasaka Industrial Park. And if you ever have any questions, hit me up. You've got an, oh, you've got a Pentax. Pentax is not cheap. I just have 2 Canon. I've got my kit lens and I have a telephoto. It's like a 55-120, I think. Something like that. I don't know, it's nothing crazy. Very, very rudimentary. All right, we've done nothing but dick around this entire stream. We have accomplished nothing. We've actually accomplished nothing this stream. So let's go do something useful. Why am I doing this? I can drive. Why did my bike fall out of the air like that? Why did it do that? Why did it do that? I love streaming, man. Streaming makes me so happy. I love streaming. I don't think I've only had one. I can only remember having a bad time streaming once, and that was because I was playing Dark Souls. And I was having a mental breakdown playing Dark Souls. It was ruining my life. I think that might be the only time.
Hey, heard about a massacre at a homeless camp. Send you the info I have so far, but it's pretty thin. You probably already gathered it's a cyber psycho. Oh, and I prefer if he didn't die.
I didn't kill the other guy. I don't know why he died. That was not my problem. All right. Severe blood loss due to multiple lacerations.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, okay. Small problem. I'm stuck in... I can't get out on my hacking screen for some reason. I don't even know what I'm targeting right now. There we go. That was bizarre. Don't join a gang, kids. Are you still alive? You are. The game's been lying to me lately, so it's hard to know when people are actually alive or not. Gang kids? No. Just residents. That's fine. I can deal with that. The worst crash out in a stream I've ever had was definitely playing Dark Souls. I'm certain of it. That game pissed me off like crazy. Oh, look, I'm rewarded. Yeah. Can't see anything though. Bummer. Actually, oh god. Where is he? Cool. Any other ones that I can activate before I go in there? That would be really cool. Is he pretending to be dead? An asshole.
Keep screaming into that void, Night City. Sooner or later, someone's gonna hear you. Until then, it's 92.9 Night FM.
Is he just already dead? More. Got a girl. Congrats, Choom. Everyone deserves a little love and happiness. No, not that kind of girl. What kind then? Someone tossed her in the sewer. Looks like a net runner. Probably thought she was dead. Choom, you trying to get your ass zeroed? What? Leave her alone. This shit never ends well. Nah, come on. That's just a superstition. I'm not being superstitious. Anyway, need some meds for her. You grab me something? She needs help. She's barely breathing. Should take her to a ripper. No, should do it myself. No idea who's after her. Okay? Okay. What the fuck is going on in here? Oh. Ay, 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 ay. I don't think so. Girly Pop's in trouble. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. I don't frequently have to deal with other netrunners. This is what it looks like to play as me. I really don't want to kill you, Girly Pop. Alright, is she still alive? Alright, cool. Give me that. Stop that shit. Alright, cool. All lacerations. All lacerations. Alright, what happened to you? Archive conversation, Tamara Crosby and Tony Ludick. Hey Tony, can you send me some more stuff, please? Yesterday I fell asleep in the tub and must have froze my fingers because I can't feel anything. Scanned all the Valentino's haunts and still can't find him. It's like Lily vanished into thin air. No digital traces, nothing. Not at all? Maybe check out the dollhouse, but it's pretty hard to breach their sub. Maybe just give it a rest. He'll come back once he gets homesick. Maybe he just needs some space. Don't say I didn't warn you about the Valentinos. They're like that. One day they're professing their everlasting love. The next day they disappear, sin parola. And all you got left are some dirty socks. Don't even try to pull that I told you so shit on me. You don't even know him, and you're putting him in a box with everyone else. And FYI, he does his own laundry. Listen, these fingers are as good now. Can you set me up with some organic implants? Alright, just relax, get some rest. I'll get what you need. Just promise me you'll get some shut-eye. Oh, somebody she loved went missing. Psycho was a young runner. Think she must have OD'd, then ducked outside at the last minute, afraid she'd be left to rot all alone. One of the bums from the camp took her in, but when she woke up, her mind was cracked. Guess she thought they kidnapped her. Who knows? Maybe there wasn't a thought at all between her ears, just a droning buzz. But anyway, she awaits your mystery treatment. Won't be easy to reverse what she went through, but I'm glad you didn't kill her nonetheless. With the right care, she might just get back up on her feet. Thanks, Chief. Alright, cool. Dirty sonks? Did I say sonks? Or did I say socks? Did I stutter? Did I have a slip of the tongue? Did I stumble over my words? I keep opening the camera by accident. Cripple Plaza apartment. Dirty sonks.
Damn it, I need more time. I've got a lot going on.
Yo, V. Got this
Hey, Dino.
Larry Fangorn. Says his partner Adam elbowed him out of his biz. Club called Empathy. Larry wants back in. And hey, we're here to help, right? What can I say? The club industry's always been a meat grinder.
Uh-huh.
Attach the deeds for you.
Cool. Is that 110,000 eddies? Good God. Can I talk to this lady?
No way. I'm a tech, not a miracle worker.
Can I hack this? No. 110K for a place? That's insane. Ay, yeah, this lady is driving me crazy. Alright, lady, whatever. I don't actually want to be tracking this right now, please. In corporate town. Don't run me over, don't run me over, don't run me over. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, it's busy here. Holy. Sniper precision rifle. Oh, one of my grenades got upgraded. Nice. Oh, I need to go this way, actually. Yeah, I'm nuts. What of it? Thought you could rent this one for 55K? Video lied. Maybe they changed it.
Hey, a little bit ago, a tiger claw called for help, attacked by a certain Aki. At least that's what they call the rogue tiger hunter. He's been picking off his own in silent but spectacular fashion. My gut says this Aki had a cyber-psychotic break, but I'd like to know for sure. Don't kill him if you don't have to, and don't forget to watch your back.
No affiliation.
Where are you hiding?
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh. That's not good. Oh, he saw me. That's not good. Oh, he's fast as fuck. Don't come out here. Don't come out here, gamer. Don't start shit you don't want to finish. What the fuck? What is this place? Oh my god, it's so peaceful in here. Why is this here? Can I go anywhere? Bizarre. Just a moment of respite, I guess.
Watch yourself, kid.
Mind your business, lady. I'm just vibing. Wow, it's so peaceful here. Why is this here? Just corpo shit, I guess. Whatever. Anyway. Let's get out of here. Oh, I see him. No. Come back, Bubba. Here he is. Nah, come back. What do you suppose he's doing? sprinting around like that. A quirky guy. I'm just watching him sprint around. He keeps moving, which is really inconvenient. Where'd he go? Oh, there it is. What happened to you, buddy? He's crashing out.
The hell is this?
What the fuck just happened? Oh my god, dude. Oh, he just disappeared and went full health. That was bullshit. Oh, that was sick. I just got a sick find. Cyber capacity +6. That's nuts. That's huge. What's your problem, man? Someone zeroed Takikaze yesterday. First that accident with Julia, now this. It all started after our boss Sota was killed. Think they're picking us off one by one? If they are, it's by a trained hand. Taki's hand was lopped clean off with a single slice. No spirit could do that. Nor a dime a dozen street punk with a chipped secondhand katana. So what are you suggesting? One of ours did it? Taki mentioned an ambush, swore that someone was hiding in a tunnel and watching him like a ghost. I told him it must all be in his head. God damn it. Speaking of, where's Norio been lately? Don't think he was at Julia's funeral. Said it was an attack. Said he doesn't believe it was an accident. I don't know. Last time I saw him, he said he had to meet with Yagyu Tajima no Kami on a spring day among the cherry blossoms. Maybe the poor guy snapped. I mean, he had a real shock, lost the two people he cared about most at once. No, he didn't go to any cherry blossom garden. Those are some old samurai legends he tried to give me recently. He said I should read them and think about what they really mean. He said it was a matter of life and death and that he senses the Saki. Maybe he has gone off in the head. You're fucking excuse me? Ow. Stop that. The grunting is killing me, dude. I can't with this shit. I can see your special seeing eyes, Norio. You still alive, buddy? Alright. Still good, I think. Yes. Archive conversation, Julia Lee and Norio Akuhara. Was it enough with the new boss today? His skills leave a lot to be desired compared to Sota's virtuosity. Job wasn't clean at all. Took a couple cuts to finish off some of the 6th Streeters. Painful to watch. Why didn't you help him? I know you could have finished them off before he even managed to draw his blade. Wanted to give him a chance to prove himself. Maybe it's good he got some practice. Sota always made that the top priority. Yeah, but he ruined the shirt you gave me. Besides, I don't feel any kinship with him. Ah, don't worry. You'll get a new shirt for a new life away from this failing gang. Think a new shirt will come easier than a new life, but I guess we'll see. Sure hope I'm wrong. Though ever since I started working on my Zen, my insight's been much, much stronger. Hey, buddy. Zeki. Oh, hey, buddy. Alright, he's safe. That's what matters. I will be taking your things, please and thank you. Alright, Miss Vagina. Yuzu! Hello, how are you? Why are you making a disgusted face at me? Norio is alive, managed not to give in to the air of murder. An air of murder, Sakios from calls it in his book, Zen, Buddhism, and Psychoanalysis. The old samurai masters were uncanny in their skill at sensing incoming danger. Clearly, this ability didn't pass down to the tiger claws. Price they paid dearly for. Some folks, like Norio, need to know the cause behind everything. He searched high and low for Julia's killers until he found them. At least he didn't die from lingering doubts. Or from you. Yuzu! Thank you for the 5 gifted subbies! Holy shit, how are you doing? How are you, Yuzu? I feel like I haven't seen you at all lately. Thank you. Oh no, you gotta leave now? Okay, no worries, no worries, no worries.
Oh, watch it. You'll swallow a fly.
We can talk later. We'll talk another time. Thank you for the... I almost said something weird. No, okay, I was gonna... I almost said something weird. I almost said something weird. I take it back. I almost made a weird comment. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I didn't say it, and that's what matters. I'm learning to keep my mouth shut when it counts, you know? Which is so important. I just... I've got a problem, all right? No, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to finish. No, I don't need to, I don't need to. I don't need to. It's fine. I don't need to finish what the thought that was in my mind palace. I don't need to finish that thought. It's okay being exactly where it is. It's okay. It can stay where it is. It can stay an inside thought. Some thoughts should just stay inside our bodies sometimes. You know?
Nothing quite like blasting at a target. Right away you just feel powerful, you know? Tianchi, come quiet.
Hello?
How's the weapons biz? Poppin'?
Big time. People can't take their fingers off their triggers. You want to be safe on the streets. You can't go wrong with tactical vest and headgear.
Uh-huh.
What kind of heat are you packing?
It is delightful to see you, Yuzu. I'm always happy when you pop in. Thank you for your generosity, as always. That's what I wanted to say. That's what I wanted to say this whole time. And that's the only thing I wanted to say. I had no other comments to make. Yeah, no worries. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to sell that tier 4 one. Because I need to go here. You do my inventory, my backpack, my weapons. What do I have equipped right now? The tier 4 Necromata. Okay. Is he gone? Chat, is he gone? Did he leave? I was gonna say he came in, he blew his load, and then he left. This is why my inside thoughts need to stay inside. I just wish I wish I didn't have thoughts, you know? I think I'd be better off. I think I think the world would be a better place. I wish I didn't have ears. Thank you for the hype train, Yuzu. Electric baton? A machete? Chemical resistance. Yummy. I got a hype chest. Hold on. Choo-choo. Oh my god, what is this thing? It's a cat. Wow. Anyway.
What about the cops?
Oh, please. They got bigger problems than a few forgotten meat bags.
They got bigger problems than a few forgotten meat bags. Why is this shop just up here by itself? This is so far away from everything else. What a bizarrely empty little stretch. You did miss that, a sick emote. Get me out of here. Alright, we need to go to Ripper Dock. Where is the nearest one? Darius Clark. We can go see Darius, I guess. How much am I got 64k. Alright. We could get a fair number, I would say, of upgrades, I think. Still really high up. What's around here? Oh, yeah. No. Oh. Jesus. My life flashed before my eyes. What floor do I need to be on? This one? Yes. How do I... Ay. Have I become the street samurai? So I would know. I would never. I don't know what you're talking about. I wouldn't do that. That's stupid. That's stupid. stupid. I would never do that. I'm not scared of... I'm not scared of heights. That's for babies. Duh. I've never been scared of heights ever. Duh! What the fuck? I don't even need to click on this to know which clip this is. God damn it. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
What the hell is this?
Don't listen to Mustache. Don't listen to Mustache. That's a doctored clip. It's not real. That's fake. That's fake. That's a fake clip. How do I get in here? Let me in. Medical assistance.
Been in the biz long?
Let me think now. Been going on 10 years already. Started out in Pacifica, and now look, a clinic in the heart of Night City.
Props to you.
Thanks. And listen, don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I can line your skull with titanium and you wouldn't feel a thing.
You are so very skilled. Fascinating.
Can I count on you being discreet? Got some pretty unusual cyberware that's not exactly mine.
I got you, girl. Not even a whisper will escape these lips.
This guy's cool. I dig him.
Looking to get a fresh piece of chrome.
Let's get some fresh chrome.
What you after?
We gotta upgrade some stuff. Oh, he's got a lot of good stuff too. Hold on. Self ice automatically negates an enemy quick hack. That's pretty good. 9,000 to just. I could just upgrade it too, though. What else does he have? Reflexes attuned, intelligent bioconductor. Allows your quick hacks to deal crits. A RAM upgrade would be pretty good too. Hold on. I need to look at this. Body attuned. Reflexes attuned. Okay, this is my, like... What do I have? I've got the Militech Paraline. Why doesn't my head have more space? I don't know. I tried. It didn't work. I tried to shove it all in there. This is Arasaka. Allows you to perform quick hacks. Plus 10% quick hack damage, plus 2% mono wire per used RAM unit. Enemies take 40% longer to trace your location. Are the tiers the same? Friendly mode. I think so. $14,873, $16,873, $14,873, $14,873, $20. Raven Microcyber. Plus 40% spread distance with quick hacks. Quick hacks spread to all valid enemies immediately. Whoa. I kind of want to get this right. This Raven microcyber. I'm tempted. I have to think about it. I need a better monowire. Oh, monowire, thermal monowire, toxic monowire, and electro. Wow. Different monowires. Oh, they're like... Oh. Gorilla arms. Can I upgrade this? I can, but it's 75 components to upgrade it. No, it's different intelligence attunements, so... Oh, jeez, man. 49k to upgrade, though. Highlights camps and turrets within 25 meters. Ew. These are... Ew! This thing is gross looking. Look at this thing. Doomsayer. Sentry. Stalker. Clairvoyant. The ones I have right now are... What will this give me? Anything? I don't think it does anything. You get me looking at your own eyes? But I get bonus stealth damage and quick hack damage bonuses. We can just, do this. What does this do? 5.3 to 5.7. 8 optical zoom to 10 optical zoom. And then bonus. We won't do that. I'm not going to do that because I don't have a lot of tier 5 components. Bionic joints. Reflexes, tech ability, body, tech, reflexes, intelligence. That's what I have right here. Body. Epimorphic skeleton. Ooh. There's some really cool stuff you can get. Intelligence. I need this. Phoenix. Plus 250% RAM regen rate when available RAM is below 6. This is actually really useful. I want this. Slap that bad boy in me. Receiving damage restores RAM equal to 2.4%. What if I upgrade it? Will anything change? No, not until I get to the next rank. Smart Link enables the use of smart targeting. Micro generator. Reloading an empty weapon causes the next shot to release an electroshock that deals up to 155 electrical damage to enemies near point of impact. Electroshock increases the number of bullets loaded. This is the Smart Link, which is what I have right now. 10% target lock duration. I don't really use smart weapons too much right now, though. So it kind of feels like a waste. Is everything I'm using right now cool tuned? Hmm. What else do they have that I can use? Or is it all cool attuned? It's all cool attuned. This is all useless. I just need to upgrade this, I think. Crit chance increases the farther away you are from the enemy. Hmm. I should just upgrade those. Oh, I have more slots for the circulatory system and the integumentary system. Hmm. Do I have anything that's intelligence attuned for here? Or is this all reflexes and like tech? Ooh, this is int. This is what I have right here. This wasn't. Huh. Do I just need to upgrade this? Oh yeah, it becomes intelligence attuned when I upgrade it. Yeah, let's upgrade it. Yeah, you can upgrade what you already have, which is really useful. I really need to upgrade, like, my armor. Because I've been suffering a little bit. A lot of my stuff is, like... I'm kind of, like... undergeared. Oh, wait, can I not upgrade this anymore? Wait, why can't I upgrade this more? Okay, I could upgrade that, though. Requires an installed cyber deck. Yes, I have a cyber deck. Let's upgrade this. We have tons of components. Because you can use these components over here, all your crafting components. What's the benefit to this? 2.9, 2.3. Yeah. That's not worth selling, really. Proxy shield. My legs. What do I have? 50% quieter movement. Crouch movement speed. Fall damage. All cool attuned. This is all cool. Reflex. Body. Cool. Body. Ever... Lancer's so cool! I've made mechs for Lancer. I was actually supposed to be in a Lancer campaign. And, I ended up not being able to join it. But I've played around with, like, making mechs and stuff. Oh, this need to charge your jumps. The mech, I like the character. What is effectively the character creation system is really cool. Kind of want to get a RAM upgrade. Maybe replace the memory boost? +1 RAM when you neutralize an enemy, +1 to your max RAM. Increase your RAM recovery rate, +2 to your max RAM. All damage dealt. Stealth damage and quick hack damage. Health regen. I do like the quick hack stuff a lot. Headshot damage. Melee damage resistance and damage over time resistance. Instantly recover 15% max RAM when available RAM falls to 20%. I think I'm okay there. Do I want to upgrade this? I have Sendevis down there. I guess I'll just upgrade this for now. Let's 2% monowire damage per yes. Combat quick hacks. Monowire damage. Enemies take 40% longer to trace your location. Unless you perform quick hacks. Someone's making a Lancer's Tactics game? Wait, really? Since when? How long have they been working on it for? Plus 25% monowire damage? How many do I have? 258. $75. Sure, let's upgrade this just to see what the benefit is. Just over 2 years. Wow. So it's been like a minute. Oh, look. There we go. Yeah, we'll see smart targeting. Plus 10% lock-on speed, 20% smaller targeting reticle. Directly links the user's optical implant to the weapon system, offering real-time weapon info. Cool. I still think that my smart link is better. They have an itch. Oh, that's okay. You're good. How would this change? 20% target lock, 10 crit damage. Yeah, that's fine. All right. What else can I upgrade? I need to make some tier 3 components. Gray boy. Gray boy, get out of here, you little freak. Gray boy. Bubba. You gotta get out of here, sir. You gotta get out of here. You'll DM me the page? Yeah, please, if you don't mind. That'd be great. I would appreciate that a lot. Why's blinding? Ozob's nose, iconic. Melee weapon mods, smart weapon, tech weapon. Enemies below 50% health each hit to their head or limbs. 20% chance to dismember and instantly kill. This medic can be unequipped. It can also... Oh, hi. Hi, baby. You're standing on my hair. Hey, bud. What's up, big man? I was not done upgrading. Because I wanted to... Was it my mono wire I wanted to upgrade? No, what was it? I need to upgrade some stuff here, honestly, or get some stuff. Threat evac. Plus 20% movement speed when your health drops to 25%. The more your health drops, the more movement speed increase. Percentage to all damage dealt per attribute point. Decreased enemy vision. Heal on kill. 6% health when you neutralize an enemy. Bonus ricochet damage. RAM regen. Black Mamba. Biomonitor. Feedback circuit. Second heart. Look. I want this. Yeah, put it inside of me. The cyberware up. The cyberware upgrade. The cyberware upgrade. Put the cyberware upgrade inside me. It's the same thing I just said. Put the no, dude, it's just the cyberware upgrade. Just the cyberware upgrade. For the love of God. I need to upgrade this. Apparently 1.6. Okay. That's not bad. I need some tier 3 components. Can I make any more? I can make a few, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Because I'd like to get this. Yeah, I wanted to get this upgraded more. He's got nothing that can help me. What else can we upgrade though? We could upgrade this. We could upgrade this. We'll upgrade this. Why not? And then we'll upgrade this. We're getting chromed out like crazy. Do I want to use this still? Was there anything intelligence tuned in here? I don't think there was. I mean, technical ability is like my secondary. things, so I don't mind upgrading that too much. It's just armor. Carapace. Enemy vision decrease. Cool. We'll just upgrade this. Why not? We could always use armor. Yippee! You like armor? No, we're not gonna do that. What else can we upgrade? Can't upgrade that. Don't want to upgrade that. Don't want to upgrade that. I can't upgrade my mono wire because I need tons of tier 3 components and I don't have enough. Alright, cool. I think we've done basically everything we can do. We could do this as well. Sure. I don't really care about this one though. The adrenaline converter is just kind of whatever. Okay, I think that most stuff... Okay, cool. That was a lot of upgrades. So let's go ahead and save. Because we finally got all the updates we needed to get. Let's get out of here. We'll do one more cyber psycho fight, and then next time we play, which will probably be... That was rude. That was so rude. Can't you see I'm trying to illegally cross the street? Next time we play, we'll actually be able to do more of the story. Now that I've fixed a lot of my like my implants and stuff. Because I had a major issue doing some of the fights. I need to upgrade some of my weapons too, but I might try to do that off stream. Just because, this is not
Hands to yourself.
The most interesting content, I suspect. Me just kind of running around willy-nilly and doing things I'm not supposed to be doing. I imagine doesn't spark a crazy amount of joy. Running in the middle of the streets like an animal. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Don't hit me, don't hit me. I'm just a little guy, don't hit me. Alright, call me. Thank you.
Hey.
Yep.
Some construction workers went on strike after finding their tools in the morning covered in blood. Their site's a parking lot where gangs have been known to pop up. Gang violence is a maybe, sure, but my money's on a cyber psycho attack. If I'm right, do what you can to incapacitate them. I'll take it from there.
Okay. Got it. Where is my... Hold on. It's getting toasty in here, chat. We need to go down. Okay. What'd she say? scavs sometimes come here to sell their victims implants. Maybe a deal didn't go smoothly and one of the scavs got a little carried away. Gross. In a parking lot? Work is gone. Last hour of your shift. You're almost there, Trash. You're almost there. You remember this gig? You won't say anything. Oh, there's a lot of dead people in that car. Calvin Sanchez. Scavenger was in critical condition prior to the crash due to numerous shotgun wounds. Alright. That's fine. That guy has no head. Noah Kelly. Scavenger was in critical condition. Okay. One of them has no head. Cedric Muller. No, thank you. Oh, he's a smaller weapon. Okay, you're a little bit fast. My guy, I'm trying to keep you alive. Whoa! Oh, you're fast. Oh, he's on fire! Uh-oh. Don't die to that. Is he dead? Okay, no, he's not. My goodness. You good, buddy? I'm just trying to help you, Cedric. I need those neuroblockers, a lot of them now. So we'll get some. Fuck, I said I need them now. The pain's got me losing my damn mind. Chill. They'll get here when they get here. What's the pain from anyway? They poisoned me. Fucking Biotechnica. Everyone here's got it. Their goddamn lungs are collapsing. Some are already dead. I swear once I'm back on my feet. Alright, shit. I was just trying to be polite. Never asked for your whole fucking life story. Bummer. I know some people who act like they don't have heads. Does that count? I will get to you in a moment, Judy. You got those blockers the client wanted? No. What client? The annoying one. Oh, that one. Shit. Don't got him. So now what? How are you gonna make it up to him? Massage his balls? First of all, fuck you. And second of all, why are we the ones cleaning up Biotechnica's mess? Good point. So what's on the menu? I say we carve him to the fucking bone. Just don't forget the tools, because I'm not yanking out his implants with my bare hands. Meds or no meds, Gonk's fucked anyway. Plus, not like he would have put in a good word for us. You still got bad lungs? Who the fuck cares? Instead of meds, he'll get steel to the gut. Life's a bitch, ain't it? Oh, come off it. You had a job and you botched it. Fucking own up and stop acting so smart. Scabs suck. Alright, we're gonna... Took a gentle approach with Cedric. Guy already went through enough being a lab rat for Biotechnica. Scabs took a different approach. Decided to kick him while he was down. No wonder he snapped. Could have happened to anyone. Doubt there's a whole lot to uncover, but I guess you have your own methods. First the corpos, then the scabs. At least you managed to stop his downward spiral, and maybe he'll manage to snap out of it with his nomad family. Still playing around with our virtue. Found a still you might like. Whoa, not bad. Glad you like it. Don't know, I like it. Maybe I'll frame it and hang it up on the wall. Could do the same for you if you want. Defo. I would love one, Judy, please. I love you. Okie dokies. Don't want to keep you. Catch you later. Winky face. God, she's cute. I don't know how to open it. It's a scene from when you're underwater with her. I can't with this. Enough of that. Ay. 7 grand, not bad. I don't even know how to check the picture that I got. Is there a way for me to look at it? Judy, where are you? I don't think I can... All this music is just not... Whatever. This is fine. No, I think they get sent to you and then you can put them up in your apartment. If I had to guess. Go to Nina's hideout. What the hell is this? This is the last quest we're doing, and then we're done for the night. A Grand Imperial Mall. Alright. Where's the nearest? Oopsie. Where is the nearest fast travel?
You are receiving us at 103.5 Radio Pepcac. Do not change your frequency.
Okay. You gonna bail for now? You got more work done? Well, good night, Mustache. Thanks for coming to hang out. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And then I hope you have a good evening. And if you don't, I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm not. I don't know why I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that. Have a good one. I don't know why I said that.
Two NCPD officers are in need of rescue. And who but you could save those sworn to protect us? Now, these two little piggies went to market, struck a deal with one of Hansen's men, Dodger. What could go wrong, you think? Correct. Everything.
Okay.
Stella, the fiancée of one of our officers, will fill you in. Best of luck.
Okay. Extracting CPD officers from Dodger's base. Okay. Damn, I got rejected by my girlfriend. It's crazy. I got rejected. No, I want this one. We are doing this one and then we're done. That's it. Aliens kidnapped my wife and kids. Help me celebrate. Damn. It's fucked up. Crazy boomer shit right there. Okay. Oh, aye. I didn't mean to do that. How do I get in there? How do I worm my way in here? Oh, here we go. Oh. Go ahead and put those in friendly mode real quick. Open that. Gun. 1,400 euro bucks. Archive conversation between Nina and Peter. Dad, are you trying to give me a stroke? Dad, please stop going beyond the wall. Have you learned literally nothing after what happened to me? You think any of those clowns sending you on those runs will be there to help when things go south? Don't be stupid, Nina. Quit while you're ahead, please. It's not worth it. Trust me. Okay. Do I have to do anything else for this job, or was that it? Was that it? So she went on the wall, and that's the whole story? There you go. That's the story, Chief. Like... What else? Is there anything else? Is that all there is? That was incredibly underwhelming. Wow. Alright. Well... Okay. How do I get in here? This is what I want to know. Unpowered door. Let's see. There's probably something around here. An unpowered gate. That finished immediately. So let's mess around a little bit. And then we will clear out. And we will raid out because it is getting late and we've been live. We've been live for 6.5 hours. Oh my god, we gotta wrap up now, dude. I got stuff to do. I did not realize what time it was. Holy. I lost track of time. which is nobody's fault but my own. It does mean that I need to... Can I get in here? Damn it. I want to get in this building so badly. And I'm stopped at every turn. It's a police department. Fascinating. Authorization not found. Let me in. Just let me in. All right, gang. We're gonna save here. We're gonna wrap up. We'll be back with this next week. It's been just dandy, you know? Oh, too close. There we go. An appropriate distance from you now. All right, it's been great, gang. But I gotta go do some stuff. I gotta run to the hobby shop to see if I can get a playmat for TCG. Thank you for hanging out with me today. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Let's see. Who's streaming? Who is around? Let me take a look-see. Do you guys want to just raid Scar? Cyber D's. Here's your raid message. All right, chat. Let's go raid Scarlet. We're gonna raid Scarlet. I'm gonna go run to the hobby store. If I get anything cool, I will take pictures of it and post it in Discord. Besides that, though, I hope you have a good weekend. I'll see you next week. Affiliate anniversary next week. We're gonna do something. We'll try to do something chill and fun for the affiliate anniversary, but if I don't see you on Monday, I will see you later this week or later next week. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you later. Have a good weekend. Goodbye. Mwah. Be good. Behave in Scarlet's stream. If you don't behave, I'll be pissed off. Don't be little freaks. And I'll see you guys on Monday. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. We are going to finish Cyberpunk. We're going to continue in Phantom Liberty next week. We're going to continue Phantom Liberty next week, and we'll actually play and do the story and not just fuck around and waste a bunch of time. It'll be good. Go say hi to Scarlet for me. Make sure she's not inting. And I'll see you on Monday. Happy Father's Day, daddies.